Came out the mud, now we map out the star. Hands on the wheel, got my life in the car. Up and down roads, they said ain't for me. Now I run routes like a wide body Jeep. Selling work on the trunk, I was freezing at lights. Eating chips for dinner, counting quarters at night. Now it's bags in the back, got them strapped to the seats. Every mile one prayer, one now police. State line after state line, I was chasing a shot. Every mile marker felt like a kicking clock. Hit a rest stop shower just to rinse off the pain. Then I double that flip, did it all again. Highway to the million, I'm leveled it. Turn that stress into stone, then I build with it. From a stash in the door to a safe in the crib. I was driving for my life, now I'm flying to live. Yeah. Highway to the million.
Yo, it's your boy DZ, man. You already know it's not about the setback. It's about the get back. I want to appreciate everyone that's became a member, that subscribed to the channel, and that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already, hit that notification bell. Hit the notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. What's poppin', fam? Smash that like button as soon as you come in the building. You know I appreciate all of y'all that rock with the channel. Yeah, man, it's your boy DZ. We back with another late night show. The rawest late night show in the building. Y'all know what it is, man. I appreciate all of y'all, man. Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button. And y'all know we back at it. Yeah, we gonna get into a few things tonight. This is a fact. You know, Wicked100. He play them all. Every chance he get, whoever he deal with, they eventually fall out. This is a fact. You know, Jaleec. Y'all remember when Wicked100 got next to Jaleec? For the sole purposes to get at Jefe, Sporty Face, and Munchie B. Sole purposes. This is why he dealt with Jaleec. For those purposes. And he was embracing her. You know, it was all love. He made sure he made her feel comfortable, like she was on his team. Which he do to all the people that he act like he rock with. He do the same exact thing to him. Straight up. The same exact thing. He act like he rock with you. You on his team. He gonna do something for you. And then he play you. I'm gonna keep it a buck. See, what I noticed about some of these people that be on YouTube that don't understand the business, they just feel like if they got some attention, that there's something. They don't even have to be making money at all. It's just if somebody says their name, they feel like they doing something. And it lets you know the mind frame of these people. They don't understand business. They don't understand how to get to the bag. And Wicked100 sees those vulnerable individuals that want to come into the internet space, and he uses them and manipulates them, right? He's seen Jaleec from a mile away. She wanted to be known. She don't want to be paid. She want to be known. See, it's a difference with the YouTube in the internet game. It's people that want to be paid, and it's people that want to just be known. And some people feel like as long as people know who they are, they don't gotta have no money. They just want to be known. These are the people that Wack 100 grab up. Yeah, these are the people that Wicked 100 take and act like, okay, I'm gonna embrace him, I'm gonna do something for him. Because he know y'all just want to be known. So of course I can use you as I want to for the tools and the things that I need you to do. She just wanted to be known. This is what she got. No business, no money, nothing going on. And she feels like she got the light. Whereas though, yeah, they talking about me and hold on, baby. If everybody else is making more money off of talking about you than you are talking about yourself, then that means you don't know what's going on. Just keeping it a buck. If everybody else is making more paper off of you talking about you than you are off of talking about yourself, you lost in this shit. You don't know what's going on. You don't understand the game. Straight up. And I know she doesn't understand the game, right? She was rocking with Wack. Hard in pain. That was her guy, right? Now, I told everybody as soon as they got together that Wicked 100 was going to turn on her. I said, yo, the boy's going to turn on her. This is a fact. He turns on her. Now she want to start talking about it. Now she want to start telling us things about Wicked 100 that we already know. The shit that we've been saying for a long time. Now she want to say this shit. We all know this, baby girl. Everybody knows this about Wicked 100, baby girl. You can't tell the people on YouTube that already know what type of person he is after he screw you over. Nobody cares. You telling us about this shit that we already knew. This is the shit that I've been saying over and over. And it's always that person, right, that aligns themselves with Wicked 100, looking for an opportunity. Every time, what he do? He turn on them. He turn them into content. He disrespect them to the core. Got him looking funny. And they go around him, you know, like it's their folks. He do the same exact thing now. She was running around riding with Wack. Yeah, Wack, good peoples. And, you know, this is why I already know a lot of these people got the mind of a goldfish. A lot of them. They don't understand what's going on when it comes to this shit. They lost. They just want to be known. They just want people to know them. That's it. Fuck the business part. Understanding that when you do YouTube and you deal with social media, it should be about business. It shouldn't be about having relationships with people to make friends. This is a business. And a lot of people don't understand business. They want to be accepted. They think that you gonna meet people and we just gonna be all hoo-ha-ray and we gonna hang out and we gonna, you know, have a good life together. And it's a lot of snakes in the game. This is a fact. And we gonna get into what Jaleec said about Wack. We're gonna react to that in a second. You know, we gonna react to, you know, Streets TV talking about the no jumper situation and Alfred Walker being charged. And it's gonna be more to come, you know. More to come is gonna be charged. Loose cannon, he's gonna get charged eventually. You know, they know where he's at. He's not going anywhere. You know, so it's gonna be a time and a point where he's charged eventually. You know, we're gonna talk about that. And we're gonna talk about Ray J again. You know, Ray J getting knocked out. Him lining up with Wack, you know, and they thinking that they gonna play Aiden Ross. It backfired. You know, Wack and Ray J thinking that they had a play for Aiden. Yeah, straight up. I guarantee you that Wack had plenty of conversations with Ray J trying to play Aiden because he ain't get paid. So of course, what would he do? Man, listen, we got to get back at Aiden. We got to, you know, do it this way. And the shit backfire. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel. You know, Loose Cannon fell for the banana in the tailpipe. Everybody that deals with Wicked100, everybody, he play him. You can't get ahead of the game dealing with Wack. He's not going to allow you to do that. You know, Wack is not going to allow you to get ahead by dealing with it. You know, he's going to teach you who not to deal with. You know, Wack told me he going to teach me how to politic my hand in the game. Nah, nigga, you taught me who not to deal with, not how to politic it. You say, hold up. Never deal with this nigga. Never deal with that nigga. Never deal with these individuals. Under no circumstances. Don't deal with these niggas at all. Because they all are snakes. That's what he taught me. Even though I already knew this shit, he just reassured me. Let me see it firsthand. Damn. Got this one, he got that one. You know, Wack is supposed to be a Paru. That's what he call himself, you know. But he's not a Paru, he's them people, right? And it's been so much like pressure on the neck about Wicked100 doing what he's doing and shit that everybody knows now who he is. And he's even coming out more and saying, man, I don't care about that. Of course you wouldn't care about it no more. Everybody's on to your game. Why would you care about something that everybody is on to your game now? They know you setting niggas up. They know you working with them people. They know what you doing now. So of course, it's the time to come out and say, forget all that. But a few months ago, you know, Wicked100 was saying on Paru and, you know, this jungle we come from and this life and, you know, what we on and 1,500 to get you knocked off and all that shit, right? The tune has changed. Now that, you know, it's so much pressure out there and people know that he's Fufafi, he's getting niggas indicted, he's lying, he's not gonna pay anybody 1,500 to get anybody knocked off, ever. He's never gonna do that, no. You know, he's not gonna squabble to the knockout, no. He's never gonna do this. All of this shit that he tries to convince you of this hardcore gangster, it's not it. We all seen the movies with the undercover officers that want to act like gangsters. We seen it. Come on now. We all seen it. Ice-T played the gangster that was a cop in New Jack City. We seen it, man. Straight up. Omar Epps played the gangster in In Too Deep. We seen it, man. Lawrence Fishburne played the gangster, but was undercover. We already know what it is, man. This is what it is. The boys, them folks, man. Y'all better pay attention. You know, now we can always, you know, see it. We can always see it now. It ain't even like a doubt in the mind. Boy, lining niggas up, you know, and that's a fact. Lining niggas up. Yeah, you know, you align yourself with Wicked100. Just know that your business is going to fail. You going to fail. Everything's going to go down. Straight up. The Jab 5 dude he dealing with now. Watch how his shit go the other way. Watch. Everybody he deal with and act like he doing something for, they always go in the opposite direction. Everybody. You can't name a nigga. For him to be this nigga that's supposed to be this big manager, everybody around you niggas supposed to be up here. Why is everybody around you scraping the ground, nigga? I don't want to be a part of no team like that. Just keeping it a buck. I don't want to be a part of a team of a nigga that is claiming to be this big manager and all of these relationships, but y'all over there scratching the ground. Nah, nigga. This nigga's out here doing real business. You can do it by your damn self. You don't need Wicked100 to fail. You can fail on your own, nigga. You don't need him to fail. If you want to fail, you can fail on your own. Lining yourself up with Wack, you're going to fail, nigga. You gotta fail. Everybody's failing over there. Straight up. Everybody. Niggas don't understand that, though. They think Wack is an opportunity to get ahead of the game. And everybody, what happens? Get lined up. You know? Jefe sat down with Christopher Lovejoy and Wack. He thought, man, I'm going to get ahead of the game. But at the same time, you in the street still. Come on now. You in the street still at the same time. You thinking I'm going to deal with these niggas, get ahead of the game. Wack started going at him. Wack knew what was going on with Jefe. He knew Jefe got situation. Straight up. He knew Jefe had this situation. You think Wack didn't know Jefe had a situation out there? Come on now. Wack could tell you. When he started beefing with niggas, the ops hit him up. Yeah, check this out. Wack get the beef with niggas, and I'm going to tell you about a lot of these lame niggas, right? It's a lot of lame niggas out there, right? They might not even rock with Wack like that, right? But if they know you into it with him, they'll send a nigga something just because they don't like you. This how dirty the game is. They'll send a nigga, yo, check this out. Man, they talking about this on the street. Check this out. Just because they don't like you, they feel like you doing too much. Yeah, it's a lot of chit chatter. You hear me? It's a lot of chit chatter. So just believe people will do that dirty shit just because they want to hate on you. Jefe lined himself up with Wicked100. Yeah, told everybody, man, I don't see no paperwork on him, right? Hey, yo, he told everybody, I don't see no paperwork on him. Now he good, right? I know niggas don't like Wack. Everybody that deal with Wack have a problem. Let's just be real. You can't name one person. Blueface got a whole bunch of legal situations dealing with Wack. Adam 22 got a serious legal situation dealing with Wack. Loose Cannon got a legal situation dealing with Wack. Jefe got a legal situation. You done lined yourself up with Wack. Jaleec got a situation. You lined himself up with Wack. Everybody that deal with Wicked100 has a situation, man. Niggas ain't seeing that. That's how it go. You gonna have a situation dealing with Wack. This is a fact. You might say, hold up. Nah, it ain't happened to me. I'm good and, you know, I'm just doing this. Bingo, bango. Ray J got a situation dealing with Wack. Yeah. Come on now. Ray J just seen that Wack and Blueface didn't get paid. He just seen this. See, these niggas be thinking that they slick. Just keeping it real. They be thinking they slick. Wack, 600, Ray J, all them type niggas be thinking they slick. These are the type of niggas you don't do no business with. I understand, you know, some people gotta learn the hard way, but them the type of niggas you do not do business with. You don't line up and do business with people like 600, Wack, Ray J. You do no business with them niggas. Now, I'm good on that business, homie. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, all right. You doing that? Nah. Because they slicksters. It's certain people that you just want to stay away from because you don't want to line up with what they got going on. Because they always trying to out slick somebody. You don't do business with them, you know. But I guess people still got to learn the hard way, looking for opportunity. If somebody picks you out of everybody to bring you in on something, and everybody that dealt with this person had a bad situation, something ain't right. Niggas don't understand that. I guarantee you, listen to me now. Listen to me. The boy Jab 5 is going to have a situation. Watch. This nigga done went on Blueface's tour, you know, performing, Wack recording the nigga. Everybody he do this shit with. Wack recording, yeah, you know, it's all good and it's my folks and yeah, Wack looking out for me. Everybody got a situation. Wack is only going to pick people that he can screw over. He's not going to pick people that got their own mind. It's only people that he can screw over. If you got your own mind, he's not going to do nothing for you. He can sense that. Nah, you got your own mind. I can't control you for the crash out. Now, if he can control you for the crash out, he gonna grab you up. because he know I got him. He gonna crash out, and then I'm gonna act like I gave him an opportunity. The same shit every time. When the crash out come, he gonna act like, yeah, I gave him an opportunity. You hear what he's saying with the bull jab 5? Yeah, he ain't never been here. He ain't never did this. He's acting like he's doing him a favor. Soon, we gonna see something happen. Watch. I can guarantee you the shit. If I'm seeing the same pattern with everybody that lines themselves up with him, I gotta call a spade a spade. The baby shooter ball, it's coming. Him, Jab 5, everybody, they're gonna have a situation. Y'all know Wack called me and said him and Loose Cannon make millions together. That's what he said now. This a fact. He said, yeah, me and Loose Cannon, we make millions. We got a $5 million deal on the table. We got this, we got that. Loose Cannon got 3 mansions. He got his own Bentleys. He got all this shit, right? Now, he said Loose Cannon ain't coming home. Yeah. That's what he said about Loose Cannon now. Loose Cannon ain't coming home. Nah, he gonna be in jail for a long time. And Gigi, his wife, she testified. Yeah, she gonna get on the stand. You know what I'm saying? Listen to the tune now. This is the type time ball be on. You know, and niggas still go over there thinking a nigga can help. Now you gotta grind your own, man. That's just a fact. If you line yourself up with certain individuals, you give them the opportunity to destroy you. You know, and I understand that. But I know a lot of people that come to the internet, they're coming to the internet because they want to be known, not for business. I come to the internet for business. I understand by me coming to the internet for business, I'm gonna get known. I understand that. But I come to the internet for business, not to be friends with niggas. And I'm just keeping it a buck. I ain't come to the internet to build, you know, backstabbing friendships. Whereas though, next thing you know, I'm getting stabbed in the back, knife in the back. And a nigga like, yeah, fuck that nigga Deezy, man. I don't fuck with that nigga. Yeah. Nah, I can destroy my own self. I don't need no help. Fuck, I need help. The odds is against niggas out here. And this is a fact. I don't need no help from a nigga that I see doing it to everybody. I don't care who you know, what you know, where you come from. I don't need that. I'd rather build my own. So when I destroy this shit, the only person I can be upset at is myself. Not the nigga that said he was going to teach me how to politic my hand in this game and then turn around and threw me away to the wolves. Nah, hell no. So a lot of niggas don't understand that, though, right? You know, in life, you got to stand on your own too and understand that most of the people that want to deal with you, they'll end up turning on you. That's how the game go. And I see a lot of these jokers that deal with Wack, they don't understand it. That's why Jaleec lined herself up with him. She thought she's going to go over here, go to 6070, right? Because Wack told her to go over here, right? Got her out of no jumper, turned her against Sporty Face, Jefe, and Munchy B. Got her out of there, but turned her against him. Get over here with They line her up for the situation. She makes some accusation against a nigga. Boom. Now she lose that platform. Now, you know, she still think she big. Yeah, she still thinks she big. Nah, baby girl. You got to understand the business first. And you don't understand it. You don't know how to work your YouTube channel. Straight up. You keep doing lives on vertical feed. You keep doing lives on the vertical feed. You don't know how to work your YouTube channel. Them niggas that do them lives on them vertical feeds, they have all those views. They don't get no money. I'm going to tell you that right now. Them people that y'all see going live all the time on their phone, they don't make no money. I want to tell you that right now. Anybody that you see going live on their phone and they looking at the phone and it's sitting straight up and they getting 10, 20, 30,000 views, they don't make no money. Motherfucker get $10, $5. And I'm just keeping it a buck. So when I see it, because I understand this game, I'm like, oh, these niggas ain't making no money. They don't understand the game. She get on there and think that she's a hot commodity, right? But you don't know how to make no money on your YouTube. Now, you done messed up your relationships with no jumper, 6070. You ain't got nowhere to go. They wasn't paying you that much anyway. They was just helping you get exposure. But you don't know how to structure this part as a business. And this is why a lot of people that do this shit, they don't get nowhere. You got to structure it as a business. Look at your analytics and understand that you don't need to do those lives on your phone like that. That shit is for subscribers and engagement. It's not for business. It's not for money. When you do this, it's supposed to be about a bag. You supposed to be doing this for paper. Nigga, I don't want niggas just seeing me just to look at me to say you know me. Fuck that. Nigga, I want the bag. This is business. But a lot of people don't understand that. You know, a lot of people get the light that get it and don't know what to do with it. Straight up. A lot of people get the light, don't know what to do with the shit. They be lost. Just keeping it a buck. You know, this is why you gotta buckle down in your own right. Fuck lining up with other people. Fuck all that. Nigga, lock in, figure out what works for you. And lock in and do your business. When you start lining up other people, you give other people the ability to turn on you. Everybody understand that. They looking at the attention part. See, this is what the mental do to a lot of these people. They looking at, I'm going to be noticed. People going to be talking about me. But you don't know how to make no money off yourself. All you know how to do is, people know me. I'm going to go over here, go over there, and be noticed. 6070 over there making money on his channel. Got Jaleec on there making money off, you know, her sitting up there, people watching, the controversy and the conversation, right? She's replaceable. You can get somebody else to come sit down. You see how Adam change out the people? Them niggas is replaceable. This is a fact. Adam structured this shit. You see, you won't never see Adam. You don't never see Vlad. You don't never see academics ever going live vertical. You don't ever see them doing vertical lives. because they know it don't make no money. None. So when I see these niggas doing the lives and they acting like they doing something, nigga, I know you ain't making nothing. Your YouTube check is boomty. Straight up, it's boomty. Because you don't understand the business. Now you got the light, right? You're supposed to put the pressure, not line up with Wack. That's the worst thing you can do. If you got attention and people are paying attention to you, the worst thing you can do is line up with Wack. This is a fact. It's the worst thing you can do. It's going to destroy your platform, not build it up. Come on now. Straight up. Wack is a jealous individual. You know, he's very jealous of people. You don't want to see nobody doing good. Hell no. He went and got Jab 5 to put him on Blueface tour to fill a spot. Yeah, all right, I need another artist. But acting like he's doing him a favor. Now, you ain't doing him a favor. Because if you was gonna look out for him, you would have been had that planned and you would have been set it up. You wouldn't have went and got him in the middle of the tour. Yo, come on, I'm gonna go get him. Now you needed to fill that spot. You needed somebody else there. That was for your purposes. It wasn't for him. But he make it seem like it was for him. Man, I did him a favor. No, you didn't, nigga. You don't do nobody a favor. Only person you worried about helping is you. And if it's caused you to destroy people in the process, so be it. That's what type time you on, nigga. We know that. Smash that like button. Hit the subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all. Share this live. Real shit though. See, understanding, right? When you doing this type of business, whereas though people are seeing you, you got to be mindful of everybody. Everybody is a potential snake in this line of business where you're being seen on the camera. Everybody. Everybody is a potential snake. So you got to be like leery, watching, you know, straight up. You understand, right? When certain celebrities get so big, they can't go nowhere. They can't do nothing. They got to hide. They got to lay low. When you on a lower level and you on the camera and you get known, this is where the people snake you at. This is why the niggas is hiding that get up there, because they're more of a target. When you on a lower level, niggas is looking to use you, manipulate you. How can I do this? How can I do that? So you got to watch who you align yourself with. And everybody don't understand that. Jaleec thought Wack was going to do something for her. Yeah, she thought Wack was going to do something for her. She thought Wack was going to do something for her. And I said it from the jump. Hell no, he going to turn on her. Everybody. Come on now. You got to remember, right? Wack been in the industry for a long time, right? He's been running around these niggas for a long time. All of Wack's peers are up here. Straight up. All of Wack peers are through the roof. They gone. You know that nigga really feels some type way about that? You know he's sick that he gotta play with the people on Clubhouse to try to fill the space mentally. That shit there Definitely. He don't say nothing to people, but you can see it. All the people that he say he connected with, his relationships, them niggas is out of the park. Come on now. His peers is out of the park. Niggas money long. He got to play with the niggas on Clubhouse and then say he about to stop playing with the peasants. Nah, nigga, you got to play with the peasants, nigga. You have no choice. You can't play in the big league, nigga. We know this. It's why you deal with them niggas. You can't play in the big league. You can't step in the big league, nigga. You gotta play with the peasants, nigga. Straight up. You can't run around and line up with Birdman. You can't run around and line up with Kanye West. You can't run around and line up with Akon. You can't line up with the niggas that got the money. So of course you gotta play with the peasants. Nigga, you have no choice. Let's just be real. Come on now. Anybody with common sense would understand that. Anybody on here, and I'm saying anybody, nobody on here watching this show on YouTube in the world, if you was on that level, you wouldn't be playing with Clubhouse all the time. Nah, nobody, nigga. Nobody. Nobody. But it lets you know the level, nigga. He can't line up with the niggas that got it. You hear me? He can't line up with the niggas that got it. He know them, but his bag ain't like theirs. So of course we can't hang out and do the same shit. Think about this shit, right? Niggas like Akon, Birdman, Kanye West, they'll spend $20,000 and just blow it. 100,000, blow it. Wack can't do no shit like that. Wack can't do no shit like that. Nigga, that type of paper to Wack, nigga, he gonna have a heart attack. You see how he having a heart attack now from Aiden? Come on now. You think, just be real, right? Just be real, man. You think Birdman, Kanye West, or Akon would be in the position that Wack is dealing with Aiden? You think either one of those individuals would be sitting there like Wack was? You think either one? Come on, man. Nah, them niggas is doing different business. Now, these is Wack peers now. It's who Wack say he know, and, you know, his industry ties in the game. Man, I'm telling y'all, Wack ain't got it like that. I'm just being real. I'm being real. Nobody that's supposed to be on that level would deal with the people that he deal with. Nobody. I'm being real. I wouldn't. Fuck I look like. Come on now. Nobody. Fuck I'm gonna be dealing with these type of niggas on the phone, nigga. I don't want to talk to you, dog. Hold up. And I'm just being real. Fuck am I sitting on Clubhouse? You niggas ain't got a car. I'm sitting here talking. You ain't got no fucking vehicle. I'm sitting on here all night and you ain't got a fucking car in your grandma's basement talking to me. Nigga, what the fuck going on, dog? Hold up. You in your fucking grandma's basement and I'm sitting on the fucking phone on Clubhouse with you all night talking about, look at my PTR. Check the PTR. Yeah, check the PTR. The fuck? Come on, man. Make it make sense, nigga. Just make it make sense. Come on. All night, consistently, you telling motherfuckers, yeah, I'm the king of Clubhouse. Come on, man. That shit lets you know the type of individual Bull is. And I'm just being real. It lets you know, nah, homie's a fraud. Homie fufafi, nigga. Homie not like that. And I'm just being real because anybody that got common sense would say I wouldn't do it either. Come on now. I wouldn't do it either. Why would I do that? You know? But he's like exposing who he is. You know what I'm saying? He's exposed who he is. You can see it. Like, come on, bro. You around here capping, nigga. Yeah, you just capping. Yeah. I'm going to tell you right now. I bet everything that Wack is doing on the Blueface tour, he got somebody funding it. Giving him shit on consignment. Wack got shit that he be getting on the arm, nigga. He ain't coming out his pocket. He get niggas to give him shit on the arm. Man, we need a tour bus. Nigga like, all right, I got you. We need this. All right, I got you. Get a nigga shit on the arm. Come on now. He ain't paid a trainer. If the nigga had it like that, he would have gave the trainer the money up front. Here, nigga. Yeah, I'm going to get mine on the back end. That nigga told the trainer, you get paid when I get paid. I ain't got the money to pay this. I got to pay the lawyer this, that, and the third. Hold up. You can just see the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, hold up, bro. I got to wait till you get paid before I get paid. Wack is not on the level as his peers. The ones that he claimed to have these relationships with. Yeah, he's not on the level. You know, and some people don't understand it. They think that he on this old super high level. No, nigga. Niggas on the level don't act like that. Yeah. I'm not conversing with peons if I'm not on the peon level. Yeah. And I'm going to tell you, certain motherfuckers in the industry, Wack got their number. Them niggas don't even be answering the phone for you, man. Yeah. They don't even be answering the phone. He got the numbers. Yeah. If they need to get in touch with somebody, they might hit Wack. Yo, where this person at? Get me in touch with them. Like, I guarantee you, right? Wack can't call Birdman and get him on the phone when he wants to. Not when he wants to. Birdman out here doing real business. I don't want to talk to you about nothing, nigga. What is we talking about? You already know, right? When niggas is doing business, a lot of those frivolous conversations with niggas don't want to have that. Like, what are we talking about, homie? What Wack gonna call Birdman and say? What is he gonna call Birdman and say? Nothing. What do you got for Birdman? Birdman want to talk to niggas that are doing business. How am I gonna make more millions? You ain't making it with Wack. So of course, I don't want to talk to you. There's nothing for us to talk about. You know what I'm saying? Just keeping it a buck. There's nothing for us to talk about, nigga. I want to talk about how I'm going to make some M's. You ain't got nothing to bring to the table for me. Not at all. So nah, I ain't got no rap for you. You hear Wack talking about another budget from Birdman yet? He stopped that shit. That shit's over. Have you heard Wack talk about another budget from Birdman? It's over. Man, that shit over. Yeah. Fresh Out of Love ain't gonna get him a budget. Nah. The material ain't there. The material ain't there. Fresh Out of Love ain't gonna get him a budget. Watch. You got to put that shit out to 100 ENT. Whatever, Blueface gonna put out, he got to put that out to 100 ENT. Ain't no budget, nigga. Nobody. Wack said he got a few budgets. That's a damn lie. Where? What's the budget? If you had a budget, nigga, you was supposed to come with a hit. Fresh Out. Drop that shit. That shit was supposed to be everywhere. You hear me? Blueface is excited about the baby tour. Man, that's crazy. This nigga been in the industry for years. Listen to what he's excited about. This shit that Wack put together for him. Come on, man. Let you know. Blueface want to stream now. That nigga want to be a streamer. Yeah, he want to be a streamer. He like, man, I got fade in another lane. I got to be a streamer. Nigga, the streamers is it. The rappers ain't it no more. Yeah, the rappers ain't it. Back in the day, niggas wanted to be rappers. Nah, not no more, motherfucker. Not no more. Nah. Don't nobody got that as the top goal. Nah. Motherfucker might make some music, but that ain't the top goal. Streamers is the shit. Man, shit. Motherfuckers is streaming. They get into a bag. Then you control it. When you fucking with the music and you don't know nothing about it, you want to go get signed to somebody else. They control it. You fucking with the streaming, nigga, you control it. That's why niggas want to be streamers now. They controlling the shit. You set the tone and the pace of what you gonna get. Is you gonna push hard or you gonna push light? You pick what you want to do. Blueface trying to go in that lane. Yeah. But we can all see that the manager he got is one of the worst managers ever to exist in the music business. We see that. This is only artists. Nigga, hold up. You ain't got nobody else? You ain't got no other artists on the roster? This is the only artist you got, nigga? Nobody else? Oh, man. I ain't rocking with you, my man. Yeah. It's the only one you got? Nah, I can't. How you gonna sign to a manager, right? 607 on. This nigga signed to Wack's management shit. And the only person you managing is Blueface? Oh, man, you got to be crazy. Yeah. See, this is the game, though. This is the game. Anybody can get backdoored and tricked. Like, when you dealing with this shit on the screen, right? When somebody start talking to you about business, you got to just look. You got to start doing this shit. I'm going to get back to you. Yeah. Anybody coming to talk to you about business, when you got your face on the screen, you got to be like, let me see. I'll get back to you. I'm going to get back to you. Give me a second. Let me check it out. I'm going to get right back to you. Give me a second. Because Most of the time, the people that are coming to talk to you about some type of business, it's already structured for you to be in the red. It ain't structured for you to get ahead. It's structured for you to be in the red. They coming to talk to you like, hold up, let me see this. Nah, man, listen, I'm gonna do this for you. They get to explaining to you what they gonna do for you. The shit say something different in the paperwork. Straight up. They get to explain it to you. I'm gonna do this for you. I'm gonna do that for you. I'm gonna do this for you. They get you to sign here. And you sign this shit, they doing some different shit. Nah, no, hold up. Man, I ain't rushing to sign shit. Nah, not me. I ain't rushing to sign nothing. Nah. No, I'll get back to you later. If I miss it, I miss it. I'd rather miss being robbed than to rush into a robbery. I'm just being real. You hear me? I'd rather miss being robbed than rush into the robbery. Because either way, it's a stick up, nigga. You hear me? Either way, nigga, it's a stick up. Nigga, you know what it is. Thing to your dome. With no thing. You hear me? Either way, it's a stick up. Yeah. Nah, Nick, hey, listen. You know, and I'm glad I got that mind state. You know, because as we grow in the game, you know it's going to be people that, okay, Easy got people watching, right? And they going to be thinking, how can they get to me and do certain things? This is just how it goes. When somebody come to you and try to get you to sign some shit, majority of the time, it's going to benefit them more than it benefits you. It's why they coming to you. This is how the game go. You hear me? When they come to you, it's going to benefit them more than it is you. Wack going to 6070 for a management deal. It benefits Wack way more than it benefits 6070. 6070 already had his shit going. He ain't need Wack. Not at all. He ain't need Wack for shit. Not one bit. Fuck he need Wack for. Wack was the same nigga that was scaring him a year before. Now, he act like he cool with him. This how I know, right? Just being real. Niggas don't got the mentality. You know, a lot of people that, you know, get in front of these cameras and shit, they don't got the mentality to understand that you are now on another level of snakes. This is not the neighborhood snakes. You know, you got them snakes in the neighborhood that you might see like, yo, stay away from that nigga. He ain't right. He a jackboy. Stay away from that nigga. He do B&Es. Stay away from that nigga. That nigga be breaking in niggas' cars. You can see that shit. When you on the camera, you got the niggas that, hey, how you doing there, sir? Hey, you doing good, man. I like what you're doing, man. Yeah, man, we can take care of you. You know, we got a good plan for you, good program. Make sure everything's all right. You'll get the best deal right here. We'll do everything for you. Make sure this is going here. All you got to do is sign right here. Once you sign this right here, we're going to make sure that you got this, that you got that. We're going to make sure everything. You see such and such? Yeah. You see how good they doing? Oh, yeah. They signed with us too. Yeah, we got everything under control. You see how we took their career from here to here? Yeah, we did all that. That was us. Then you sign with them, right? Soon as you sign with him, right, you start seeing something different. Then you go talk to the nigga that he done pointed out and said, yeah, we did this in there. Man, they got me the crazy ass deal. Damn, wish I'd have never signed that shit. Damn, it look like you doing good. Yeah, they just got the image looking right, man. You know, these niggas, they taking damn near everything. We out here going hard. They getting majority of the shit. Damn, that's how I go. You ain't signed nothing with him, did you? Yeah, oh, man. Yeah, you gonna have a situation, bro. I hope, you know, you had your right lawyers look at the shit. I hope you was really reading your shit. Ah, man, y'all read over everything. Next thing you know, you sick. You sick. Oh, man. Now you don't want to do what you so-called love to do. No more. You don't want to do it no more. Because you done signed with the niggas that's going to take advantage of you. This how the game go. They been getting niggas like this for years. You know, and still, niggas still be putting themselves in that situation. They been getting niggas like this for years. Straight up. Wack brings nothing to the table. Nothing. There is no reason on God's green earth to sign anything with Wack. He brings nothing to the table. Just think about this, right? You can't even go to Wack's office. He lost that. The nigga don't even got an office. If you was to sign a deal with Wack, you gotta sign a deal in the car with this nigga with R&B there. Straight up. If you was to sign a deal with Wack, you gotta sign a deal in the car with R&B there. Yeah, we got the contract right here. Damn, you ain't gonna invite me to the office? Nah, we just gonna do it right here. Yeah, you know me and R&B on the move. We running around. We gotta travel right now. Yeah, you know, we ready to go do this over here, do that over here. We got this going on. Where the office at? Ah, man, you know we on the road right now. I can't come to the office? Ah, yeah, we gonna bring you to the office later. Yeah, we'll take care of that later. Nigga don't even got an office, nigga. Straight up. The nigga don't even got an office. This supposed to be some big manager in the game. Come on now. Nigga don't even got no office. And you gonna sign a management deal with a nigga that don't got an office? Man, you got to be kidding me. Straight up. You got to be kidding me, nigga. Fuck I look like signing a nigga to be my manager and you ain't got no fucking office. Okay. Yeah, all right. Why would I do that? You got to be a fool. Yeah. But it's a lot of fools out there. It's a lot of them out there. It's a lot of them out there. They think the nigga gonna be able to do something for them. Nah, nigga. Hold up. Businessmen that is on that level that he claims to be on, oh, they got an office. The level that he claimed, millionaire. Have you ever heard of a millionaire that don't got no office nowhere? Nowhere? None? The office you did have, you lost it? You lost the office you had? You ain't got another one yet? But you on Clubhouse all night. Come on, man. I'm just telling you, man. Wicked100 is straight foo-fafi. This a fact. Straight foo-fafi. Everything about him. You know what I'm saying? Everything. And you know, some people think that they're gonna get an opportunity with Wack. That's why they go deal with the nigga. We can't name one person that capitalized dealing with Wack. All the people, they look like they doing something, and then it's poof. Damn, what happened? What happened? Hold up. Yeah. Nigga told me him and Loose Cannon had business. They was making millions together. This nigga said they was making millions. Yeah, that's what he said. We making millions, and Loose Cannon got 3 mansions, and now you come to find out he lined Loose Cannon up, and he saying Loose Cannon ain't have nothing. He lying. It's a reason. You know, it's a reason. Wack does great work for the feds, man. He does great work. Yeah, he does great work for the feds. Great work. Because he's able to manipulate people. You know, the feds manipulate everybody. Damn right. They manipulate the shit out of everybody. You know what I mean? Wack does great work. He's past, proven, reliable. That nigga there put that work in. Oh yeah. Overdrive. I wouldn't be putting it past him, right? If he wasn't trying to get some information on Jab 5 and what's next to it. I'm just being real now. I can see this shit. Yeah. Remember what I said? Baby Shooter and Jab 5, they gonna go down eventually. I'm saying this way ahead of time. Baby Shooter, Jab 5, they going down. It's over. It's over already. They don't even see it. Yeah, they don't even see this shit. It's over. Feds is watching. Yeah, they watching. They watching. Next thing you know, niggas gonna be indicted. Shit gonna be crazy. And then niggas gonna be saying, man, Wack got Jab 5. Wack got Shooter. Now these niggas was stupid. Yeah, it's stupid. They watching they get all these other niggas and they think they different. They watch this nigga line up all these other niggas and they think they different. Nigga, you ain't no different, nigga. This is a fact. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button, y'all. Smash the like button and hit the subscribe button. You ain't no different at all. You know what I'm saying? You ain't no different. You hear me? Yeah. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. Let me see here. Hold up. All right. Let me see. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Yeah. Let me see here. Hold up. Hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, y'all. Let me see this joint here. People was telling me about this one right here. Hold up. They telling me about this one right here. Smash that like button, hit the subscribe button, man. Yeah. Man, hey, listen. All right, man. I'm glad I've had the experiences I had, man. I don't regret none of the experiences I had in life, man. I ain't even gonna lie. I think you need some of them hardcore experiences for you to learn, for you to understand, you know, for you to know what to stay away from, what not to deal with. You need them hardcore experiences, man. This is a fact. You know. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. You need those hardcore experiences to learn, man. This is a fact. You know, this is a fact. So I don't regret none of my shit. I ain't even gonna lie. The experiences that I experienced, it let me know, right, what niggas not to deal with. You know what I'm saying? I would never deal with niggas like Wack. Nigga, especially when it come to business. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Nah. No, I wouldn't sign no contract. None of that shit. Nigga, hell no. You don't have nothing to offer. You don't have nothing to secure what I'm doing. Straight up. You don't have nothing. You can't show me that my shit is secure. Why? Because you show people that this is your backyard. So you get on the internet and show people this your backyard. I'm supposed to be feeling secured. That don't mean nothing, nigga. What do you got? What do you got that I feel like you don't want to mess up what you got? Nothing. I feel like Wack feels everything he got can be disposable. So it don't matter if he mess it up. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter. Hey, he'll figure it out again. He'll work this nigga, work that nigga. So if you ain't got nothing that I feel like is established in the foundation, I ain't doing no business with you, nigga. Shit. Not at all. We're not signing no deal. Fuck, I look like signing a deal with somebody that don't got nothing like locked in that's turning by itself. Nigga, you don't got nothing turned in that, you know, you got it over there making money without you there, and you supposed to be this big exec. Everything you gotta be right there and sitting right there. Nigga, come on, man. Wack is like a peewee manager too. Nigga, you riding around on the tour behind the tour bus of Blueface, nigga. Y'all see that shit though? This nigga's riding behind the tour bus. You ain't got nothing else to do. You at the shows. Niggas at the shows is beefing with you. And you claim to be this big ass exec. Like, hold up. Nigga, I'm just keeping it real. I'm not riding behind the tour bus, state to state, city to city, following the artist. That means a lot to you. This is everything. That's what it shows you. It shows you that Blueface's tour is everything to Wack. Straight up. It shows everybody. Blueface's tour is everything to Wack. It's everything. Nigga, I'm not riding behind no fucking tour bus, city to city, state to state, getting in here beefing with niggas. Hold up. Hold up, nigga. And you just standing there. Hold up. Nah, nigga. You got your homeboys, these broke Negroes selling merch on the tour. Come on, man. Come on, man. Man, hey, listen. I understand that, you know, some of these people look for Wack as an opportunity and they don't understand this shit. So they look at the nigga like, oh, he says all this shit. You know what I mean? So they look at the opportunity, but they don't understand this shit. But people that really can see this shit, they know. Like, hold on, nigga. Have you ever seen any of these other people that he says he's associated with riding behind the tour buses? Hold up. Have you seen them riding behind the tour bus? Come on, man. You ain't seen no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But Wack. That's the shit you see with him. Yeah. Wack, you couldn't do the business without following the tour bus? Hold up. You ain't had nobody in position to handle the business? Yeah. Come on now. You've been doing this shit for a long time. Your tour with Blueface looked like some amateur shit, bro. I ain't even gonna hold you. For you to be doing this shit all these years in these relationships, this shit look like some amateur shit. Yeah, it's like amateur shit. This don't look like no real live veteran exec manager. It's like some amateur shit, nigga. Real shit. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button, man. It's like some amateur shit. Come on now. So on some real shit, when these people be crying out, saying what Wack did to him, we already knew he was going to do this to you. This ain't nothing new. We knew this shit. Just keeping it a buck. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. SBGB TV, live call-in show.
DZ, this is Alex Alonso calling from Los Angeles.
How's it going on, brother?
I just thought I would tap in with you and give you an update on the no jumper beating.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
Okay, I was in court on the 14th of May, which was a prelim hearing for Alfred Walker. And he came to court. He was there with his attorney. Of course, I don't know if people know, he's not in custody. He was given an OR by the judge. He had a bail hearing. I believe that was either May 4th or May 6th. So he's not in custody. So he showed up in street clothes and was on time. And they set a preliminary hearing date for July, I believe it's July 7th will be the preliminary hearing date.
Okay, now if he ain't in custody, he done made a statement already.
Well, that's the conventional thinking, but there's also a law in California that passed in 2023 that increases the number of ORs that the courts are allowed to give. So you could be completely right, DZ, but I also want the people to know that ORs are administered completely different in the state of California since 2023. So I don't know what could be the case with that.
Okay.
But let me just add this. For a violent offense, which Alfred Walker is being charged with, it is surprising to get an OR. But for non-violent offenses like simple gun possession, simple drug possession, I'm not surprised to see ORs on that case. But it was a little surprising to see that he got an OR with a violent offense.
Yeah, definitely the way that happened. It was a robbery with it, pistol whipping, stripping, and then you just get an OR and it's on video.
Yeah, with a $1.1 million bail. I will say that's the highest bail amount that I've ever seen in the last 3 years since ORs have went up. That's the highest bail amount I've ever seen someone get an OR on.
Yeah, that's different right there. And for him to, get the OR after, Gigi was saying that the prosecutor saying they're not giving a plea on this. They're not bending on this case. They're not giving no deal. And they give him an OR. That is strange.
Well, they did add electronic monitoring to the OR, which is usually when you get an OR, your own recognizance, they let you go. Okay. So they did give him the monitoring. So, I don't know. I'll try to get some more information on the OR when I go back to court in July.
Okay, when is the court date in July?
That's going to be the preliminary hearing where the prosecutor is only going to show a little bit of the evidence just so that the judge can bound it over to trial. It's a formality. Very rarely does a judge say, "Oh, there's not enough here. I'm going to dismiss the case"?
He's probably gonna waive that preliminary hearing.
I don't know. The judge, his attorney did ask that, told the court that she didn't have all the discovery, and the prosecutor, I'm assuming, is going to give her all the discovery, and plenty of time to prepare for the preliminary hearing.
Okay.
So I'm expecting for that preliminary hearing to happen in July, since that's what they talked about on May 14th in court.
Got you. Okay.
And let me just add that Jermaine Williams was not present. Nobody else from that parking lot was present. Alfred Walker was the only defendant present.
So does Gizzy and Gloss have warrants for this or not yet?
I don't know how truthful that is. I heard Cashless Jones make that claim, and sometimes he does have the correct information, but I'm reluctant to believe anything that comes out that guy's mouth.
And I agree with you.
So I'll find out on July 7th if those guys are even being sought after by Burbank PD.
Okay. Yeah, definitely keep us updated with that one.
For sure, man. Any last questions before I let you go?
Oh man, that's it. We're gonna react to the video that you put out the other day in a few, but appreciate you calling in and letting us know. And if it's anything you want to let us know, man, call us anytime.
For sure, DZ, man. You have a good show and a good night.
I appreciate you calling in, bro. You too.
All right.
Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Shout out to Alex Alonzo. Yeah. We know Wack definitely do a lot of lying. That's a fact. We know he do a lot of lying. A lot of capping. You know what I mean? This how he able to manipulate these people that he manipulated. You know, Jaleec, she thought Wack wasn't going to do the shit to her that he been doing to everybody else. So she get cool with him and locked in with him. And he turned on her. You know, like he do everybody else. That's a fact. Like he do everybody else. You know, he act like he cool with these people, but then turn around and line them up. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel. Let me see here. Yeah, she said something here. We're going to check this out, y'all. Hit that like button and hit that subscribe button. Let's see this shit right here. There's something in here that we're going to check out.
A woman that they fear they had, that they were trying to blackmail / extort me with behind the scenes, but I was standing on big business, whatever I had going on previously. But they needed something new. They needed something fresh. Mind you, this was something that wasn't brought forth publicly. I was dealing with this privately, and the people that knew about this situation, you know, yeah, they basically tried to use him.
She think that these people that she encountered from the internet are her friend. She think that they're going to keep shit private that she's going through. She doesn't have an understanding and a clue about the internet.
They basically tried to, you know, use it as a way to intimidate me into not feeling how I felt about the situation. You know what I'm saying? And it's unfortunate, you know, that it had to come to this because, like I said, this was a situation that I was dealing with privately. I never took this to the internet. So when people say, "Oh, she clout chasing, she lying, she doing X, Y, and Z," y'all gotta pay attention. You know what I'm saying? I was handling this privately they brought this to the public and they made it content. This is how you guys know that they were insensitive about the situation. They didn't respect me as a woman, you know what I'm saying? And they didn't respect how I felt about the situation. That they totally disregarded how I felt about the situation. And it's a lot of men, though. It's a lot of men. It's a lot of men that definitely tried to push up on me before, try to get up on me before, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's a lot of men that tried to control me. That,
like, on some real life shit though, right? This is what I'm saying. She don't got a clue. She don't have a clue. None of the guys like you. They just want to do it to you. They don't like you. They just want to use you for whatever they want to use you for. If it's going at Sporty Face, Jefe, or Munchie B, they don't like you. And she got it confused. She think that, you know, they was rocking with her because she Jaleec. Oh, yeah, they rocking with me because, you know, they rock with me. Nah, they don't like you at all. None of them. Yeah. And then you in there popping shit and you ain't got shit. You popping shit and you don't got shit. Straight up. You popping shit and you do not got shit. Like, come on, man. They using you straight for content.
couldn't control me. So now this was something that they had that they were trying to blackmail / extort me with behind the scenes, but I was standing on big business. At the end of the day, I feel how I feel about the situation, and it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all like and subscribe and know. You know what I'm saying? Since
she said she was standing on big business. Standing on what big business? Standing on what big business though? I don't get what the big business she was standing on. Straight up. That shit don't even like make no sense. Honestly, right? If she don't figure out how to work the YouTube channel, right? She's just gonna fade off YouTube. I'm telling you this right now. If she does not figure out how to work her YouTube channel, because right now she doesn't know how to work the YouTube channel. She don't know how to work it. And if she does not figure out how to work this YouTube channel, she's going to fade off of YouTube. Straight up. Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button.
Since everybody eating off of my name, I might as well go ahead and chime in to the online chatter, but I'm going to keep it 100 every single time, though. I'm saying I'm not going. Straight up. And that's the problem. They be wanting me to, you feel me? I'm not going. It don't matter what it is, what they think it is, what they want it to be. I'm not going, blood. Straight up.
She says she not going. Going where? Going what? Going where? Come on now. Whacking them, you know, played her. Yeah. Wack, 607 on, all of them played her. She thought that she had some position between these men. Yeah. She thought she had position between these men. They all played her. All of them. She had no position. But she thought that they was rocking with her. Crazy.
You know what I'm saying? You just got to pay attention to detail. Boom. It came across Wack's desk. Let me tell y'all something about Wack. For months, I didn't tell anybody this because, see, one thing about me, I'm big on loyalty. And I just respect, you know, certain individuals just based on certain circumstances. So, like, I'm big on loyalty. I bleed it. You know what I'm saying? So Wack has been trying, y'all, if I'm lying, I'm flying, for months to send people my way. I'm talking, man, I ain't even gonna put the names on who he tried to send my way. I'm talking about top rappers, top media personalities. I'm talking about, you know what I'm saying, top bloggers. I wasn't going because this
Hold the phone, man. Come on, man. Hold the phone, man. She said Wack was trying to send top media personalities and top rappers, and you slept with Skinny. Hold up, man. Hold up, man. Hold up, man. Hey, Jaleec, you gotta relax. You really gotta relax, baby. Hold up. Wack is trying to send you these top here and top there, and you slept with Skinny? All right. Okay. Maybe I'm tweaking. Hold up. Yeah, she's out of pocket.
narrative that you guys were trying to push, I was already like, whatever, allowing y'all to play with my name just a little bit in regards to that aspect. But I wasn't going to give them the ammo that they needed to, you feel me, to feel like they had me. They had me like, I wasn't going to give them what they wanted. They needed something to have on me because everything in my past was already exposed. They needed something new. They needed something fresh. So Wack kept sending them. I'm not going. I'm talking about top rappers, top bloggers, top media. I'm not going.
What top rappers? Hold on, Jaleec, you gotta relax, baby. Cause don't no top rappers be around Wack. None of them. There's no top rappers that be around Wack. Hold up. I know you ain't talking about Blueface. You can't be talking about Blueface because Blueface ain't no top rapper. Nah, he's not a top rapper, baby. What is she talking about? Like on some real live shit. Blueface is not a top rapper. Who could she be talking about that's a top rapper that Wack was sending at her? Oh, she can't be talking about Baby Shooter. Oh my goodness. No, not him. Come on, Stunner Girl ran back to Blueface and everybody else and left Baby Shooter because she knew Baby Shooter didn't have it like that. The nigga Foo Fafi. She know that. Hold up. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button.
Going. Straight up, I'm not going. Straight up. Boom. This situation finally transpires. Nobody knew about it besides besides maybe 2 to 3 people that I felt like I could trust about the situation. It was never supposed to hit the internet because it was never a clout chasing thing. It was never whatever you guys want to try to categorize it as. It was just reality. Wack needed something to have over me, and I wasn't giving him anything. Because I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I never trusted Wack. You can't trust somebody. It's hard to trust somebody like Wack because like Wack is like unpredictable. And then like if you've been around Wack, then you can just, I don't know if you guys are like into like energies and intuition and just reading body language, but every time he was around me, it was always like his energy was always off. You know what I'm saying?
Hold up. You was around Wack, riding with everything Wack said. Wack used you to go at Sporty Face and Jefe and Munchie B. And now you said you couldn't trust Wack. This is why I can't believe the shit she say. I can't believe the shit that she be saying. Now that Wack start talking crazy about you, you want to say you couldn't trust him, but you was rocking with him. You gave him an unlocked phone so he can look through it and show everybody on the live no jumper. But you ain't trusting? Yeah, all right. I don't believe it. You hear me? I don't believe it. I believe she trusted Wack. She thought Wack was going to get her to the next level. She thought Wack sending her over to 607 was going to take her so-called quote-unquote career to another level. And it didn't work. It didn't work. Your career never took off. I'm like, your career never took off. I'm just keeping it a buck. Your career never took off. You just somebody to talk about. That's it. You're somebody to talk about, baby. You ain't got no career. You don't know how to work social media. You know what I'm saying? You don't know how to work social media. So you don't have a career. Having people talk about you is not a career. Knowing how to work your social media platforms can turn into a career. But not just having people speak about you. You have no social media platform that's making you a bag. You doing free promo shit just to get talked about. So you don't have a career yet. And the people that you surrounded yourself around, nobody gave you any insight on how to mess with social media. They just use you for content. That's it.
Then he would troll me in like a disrespectful manner. Then he would kind of like try to like direct me into messing with certain individuals, and I wasn't going. You know what I'm saying? So with Wack, I never trusted Wack.
That's a lie. That's a lie. Wack directed you to mess with 607 and you went over there. This is a lie. You went to 607's platform because Wack directed you. So you went off of his direction. So you did go. I think she just likes saying these certain sayings. She loves saying blood and I'm not going. I think that's the slang that she just loves to say. Blood and I'm not going. You're not a blood and you will go. Let's just be real.
Like I know, like I kept it respectful on the internet just because I'm that type of person. Because it's like I don't like, I just feel like certain things don't need to hit the internet. Because once it hits the internet and it hits the internet, I'm on go every single time. You feel me? I never trusted Wack. Wack can be trusted from the beginning because I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm gonna give y'all a scenario. How he did AOF Nino, I didn't trust him after that. I remember we was at No Jumper one day, right? It was when I crashed the Adam and Wack show, right? I remember sitting there. I was overly intoxicated that day. But I remember sitting there. It was me, Stevie. I think Creep came. Whatever. I can't remember. I remember. I remember. Can't really remember too much, but I do remember like Wack walking up, and I was like, "Why you do Nino like that?" And he was like, "I don't know him." And I was like, "But you were on the internet." Pushing him, commenting on his posts. You was in his bio. And so then Stevie was like, that is true. So me and Stevie was kind of like, trying to get like to the bottom of it, because it's like, why would you make it seem when everything hit the fan with Nino? Why did you kind of like make it seem however you made it seem, whether Nino paid for his chain or not? You feel me? Or whatever the case may be in regards to that Cash Money West chain, it was neither here or there. You guys knew that Nino had that chain. 600 never said nothing about that chain. Wack never said nothing about that chain. As soon as the chain got confiscated, and then they went to the jeweler, and then they found out that it was whatever it was, and it was like whatever. It wasn't like a real chain. That's when Wack came on the internet and he said whatever he said. It just kind of threw me a little bit off because I remember Wack in the comments. I remember 600 posting, Nino. I remember him tagging, Nino. And I was like, yeah, I can't trust him. Straight.
You still dealt with Wack after you seen all that. After you seen all that, you still dealt with Wack, man. Wack and 600 does this to everybody. Anybody that they claim to be cool with, they always turn on them. You seen it. You still chose to deal with Wack because you thought you was going to be different. You thought you was going to get ahead. They didn't get ahead. You thought you was going to get ahead dealing with it. You thought you was different. If we just keeping it a buck. You thought, nah, he ain't going to do that to me. I ain't going, blood. I ain't going, blood. And Wack said, all right, I'm going to send you the 6070. Got you anyway. Yeah. Got you anyway.
Yeah, like, I would never trust them just based on that. You feel me? And so, it was another situation, even with Nipsey Hussle. With the Nipsey Hussle situation and Wack, let me tell y'all something. Wack has something to do with like the start. I don't know verbatim. This is just what I'm hearing behind the scenes. He has something to do with.
Oh, come on. Now you want to tell us what you heard behind the scenes. Did you hear that before you start dealing with Wack or after? So when did you not trust him? Before or after? Because Nipsey been dead since 2019. This ain't nothing new. Nipsey been going since 2019. Like, come on. Hey, yo, Jaleec, you gotta relax, man. You really gotta relax. And I'm just keeping it a buck.
Like the start of Nipsey Hussle's career. He wanted all of us to go against Nipsey Hussle publicly. But it was like, some of us really like grew up listening to Nipsey. Back in 2013, I was on Nipsey heavy. Nipsey, Janae Aiko, and Kendrick Lamar. That was like my era of like LA artists. You feel me? So, more the story like with the whole Nipsey thing, even Creep said behind the scenes that, you know, he didn't understand why he was pushing that narrative with Nipsey Hussle, which he was.
See, that's because Wack find y'all little people that don't got common sense and he manipulate y'all. And y'all, being who y'all are, y'all will never understand why Wack does what he does to y'all type of people. Y'all will never understand it. This is just the manipulation that he does with the people of y'all stature. He knows how to play y'all. You know? And y'all fall for it every time. And then after y'all get played, then y'all want to come out and talk about it. That shit's crazy. This is like the same routine. Wack plays each and every individual, and then they come out and act like they didn't trust him. They didn't know. Now they want to talk about it. This is why, you know, when these people be talking about him, I might react to what they saying, but it's like, I look at them all funny. Y'all sat down with Wack. Y'all all was rocking with him. Y'all witnessed the man turn on everybody he deal with. The man is trying to manipulate you to talk about Nipsey and say things about Nipsey and you can't see something strange about that from the door? Why is this nigga trying to make sure I talk about Nipsey? Nipsey been going since 2019. And he wants y'all to push this narrative? Like, come on, man.
I was never going to get jiggy with that narrative with Nipsey Hussle. So, like, with me, I was looking at it like that. And then when I heard, like, the lore behind it, boom, I start analyzing it. I start depicting it, dissecting, and I'm like, brother, he compromised Big U. You know what I'm saying? Like, he compromised Big U. And this is what I'm telling y'all what's going on behind the scenes. Because Wack has built his platform off manipulation, extortion, intimidation, and blackmail.
Ayo, SBGB TV fam. How many times have we said this? How many times have we said this about Wack? It's why when these people come out talking like this, like, come on, man. Now y'all want people to listen to y'all after he does it to y'all. Man, beat your feet, man. Straight beat your feet, man. This is crazy.
Straight up. Giving it to y'all raw and uncut. Pay attention. You know what I'm saying?
Nobody is paying attention. Like, come on. You want people to listen to you about what Wack is doing, and you just was over there buddy with the nigga? Man, nobody taking you serious, man. They definitely got the mind of a goldfish. Nobody's taking you serious, man. Yeah, nobody.
He has been exposed for being with transmissions. You know what I'm saying? And none of the blogs picked it up. Vaguely, but not like wholeheartedly. You know what I'm saying? He started breaking them off, threatening to sue, doing X, Y, and Z. Brother, you get on here popping it about everybody else.
Hey, listen. I gotta be real, right? She's spicing it up now. Yeah, she's spicing it up, man. He breaking them all. Man, Wack ain't pay nobody nothing. When they start saying that shit about Wack in the transmission shit, Wack ain't pay nobody nothing. He start breaking them all. Why would he pay anybody? Come on, man. Oh, man. It's like she's just talking. This why, you know, when these people that done dealt with Wack and they get around, don't nobody take y'all serious. Wack ain't pay nobody shit. It's crazy.
But when these transmission allegations hit the surface, hit the internet, brother, you don't got nothing to say. You mute mouth. You trying to take legal action. You know what I'm saying?
Wack ain't taking legal action on shit. Come on. That's the shit he be telling y'all. Man, I'm taking legal action. This the shit he tell y'all to scare y'all because he know y'all got the mind of a goldfish. So y'all fall for anything. So of course he gonna tell y'all anything. He specializes in manipulating these type of people.
Which he never took legal action.
Yeah, we know
because
that.
The rumors were true. Wack is an angry bird, blood. Wack is an angry bird. Let me tell you why he's an angry bird. Because he's in a closet and he can't come out the closet. You know what I'm saying? Blood is in the closet and can't come out the closet. So he's an angry bird.
Her accent sounds forced. She don't talk like that. Yeah, we can see that. Yeah, we can see that. You know, her and her blood and I ain't going and, you know, she want to fit in. You know, some of these people, they want to fit in. You can hear the lingo.
Blood, you know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, and I'm not a setup artist. You can't name one dude that I've set up. You can't name one coffin that's resting on my conscience. But you can name multiple coffins that's resting on Wack's conscience, bro. Straight up. Straight. You can't call me a setup artist. I didn't get this far by being malicious or evil or not having pure intentions. I always had a genuine heart. I always came with, I always came with respect and loyalty.
Hey, listen, you ain't come with no respect. You didn't come with no loyalty. You came with malicious intent. You was going at the girl Tam. You was going at everybody on No Jumper. You just lying. Like, it's like these people just lied and they believe their own lies. Straight up. They like lie and believe their own lies. We heard what the grandmom said about her. Grandmom said a lot about her. She told on her damn mom. The mom was hot at the grandmom for dealing with her. Upset. Why you dealing with her? Then got the mom locked up. Yeah.
I was always crossed. You know what I'm saying? Wack is an angry bird. Dude has built his platform or his reputation. Dude think he the modern day Suge Knight, blood. If I'm lying, I'm flying. Dude think he Suge Knight, and really he the real Big U. Everything that they saying Big U is, Wack is really Big U, blood. Like, y'all not paying attention because y'all so blindsided by how he's overly excessive and how he continues to troll, he continues to manipulate. He gets on Clubhouse with his cold little five. This is a whole bunch of nobodies on his Clubhouse. I'm talking about nobodies. Nobodies. Duds. Like, brother, like, you see them in traffic.
Hey, listen, baby girl. You just like the people on Clubhouse, though, baby. Yeah, this is why Wack deal with you. He can manipulate them, and he can manipulate you. Because he manipulated you real good to go at Jefe, Sporty Face, and Munchy B. He manipulated you real good. Used you real good. So now, right, when she says Wack wanted her to start talking about Nipsey Hussle, it lets me know that Wack told you to go at Sporty Face, Jefe, and Munchy B. And you did it. Now, you ain't want to talk about Nipsey Hussle, but you did it talking about them on No Jumper. Just keeping it a buck. Because he said it. He told you to go at them. This is why you went so hard at them. Just keeping it a buck. Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button, man. Share the live.
You wouldn't even know that was a part of the Wack Clubhouse side. You feel me? They all does. Nobody's. Non-factors. You feel me? Boom. He got a little cult following on a Clubhouse. Boom. So he brings his cult following wherever he goes because he's positioning them on Clubhouse. Mind you, he's not positioning them in reality. They not on the Blueface tour. You know what I'm saying? They're not at No Jumper. You know what I'm saying? They're not on any podcasts. They're not doing interviews. They're just anonymous profiles on his Clubhouse. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude is pushing that. Then he runs that and it's live streamed on YouTube. So really, he's reaping all of the benefits because as long as they're on his Clubhouse platform and he chimes in every hour, which I don't understand how a man that is such a businessman that's doing so good has so much time to do that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Now you figure this out. So you sit around Wack, listen to the orders of who he wants you to go at. You act like Wack is real and solid, and now you just wondering how he has so much time to sit on Clubhouse and do what he's doing. That's why I say, man, like, these people just be straight fufafi, man. They just be straight fufafi. And it's the same shit over and over. This is why you can't take these people serious. All of these people go around Wack until he go at them, and then they want to talk about it. Why you ain't do this from the door when you seen all this shit you said you seen? Why didn't you address this shit when you seen the shit you seen? So he got to go at you first? Okay. This is why it don't hold no weight when they say nothing. That shit don't hold no weight.
I don't understand how a man that is a businessman has time to be on Clubhouse every single hour of the day. When I sat down with P Nice, he was like, what's the thing with Clubhouse? I'm like, he like, ooh, I'm like, I don't even know. I ain't gonna say too much about that conversation because P Nice, I don't know. P Nice ain't did nothing to show me anything malicious, so I'm not gonna speak on P Nice. But what?
Look here though. Like, they really think that the people that they meet doing these podcasts are their friends. She thinks that these guys that she's met doing these podcasts are her friend. Hold up. They don't rock with you like that. They use you for content. They don't care nothing about you at all.
I came on P Nice's platform. It was all good, and as soon as he left, he started to disrespect Nipsey Hussle. Wicked100 don't know me. He don't know that I be playing the game. One thing I do is I'm a woman. I observe. I trust my intuition. And I'm big on my spirituality. Dude don't believe that. He reads books, and he tries to master the art of manipulation through what he's reading. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, brother, when someone has that in them and they're not learning to have that power, you can't win with a person like that. With me, you're not gonna be able to intimidate me, manipulate me, extort me, blackmail me, or make me feel as if though, you know, you're more superior than me because I know that this is not in you. It's on you because you're trying to perfect the art of that craft. You're malicious, you're evil, and that's why a lot of people don't trust you. You know what I'm saying? I can't say that book, but y'all know what I'm talking about. He definitely studied that book, and he's trying, everything he's doing in the entertainment business, he knows what he's doing, and then he gets things on individuals. He gets,
She says she can't say the book. Like, why can't you say the book? Like, hold up, man. Yeah, straight fufafi.
At first, and then he took on a position, but for like, I want to say, like for 5 months, Creep didn't do anything for me. Boom. So I end up doing the footwork. So I'm like, okay, I gotta build my demand. Boom. I'm tucked off in my old spot in the middle of a mountain. Boom. One day I go to LA. That's when I link up with my peoples. I ain't gonna say too much, but I was with like Josh and then whatever. Josh, I think it was Josh Lush. I think his name is Camel Toe. I was with Germ. Shout out to Germ. That's my sis. But yeah, like I was with them, Mikey, whatever the case may be. So boom, that happened. And then I ended up with some other individuals that night. I think I was with so that night I ended up with Nino, whatever the case may be. Then boom. So fast forward, I ended up staying out there. I get on Creeps Live. Creeps like, please hit me, blah, blah, blah. Like let's do like a media run. And Creep did do his 1-2. He liked.
Now, mind you, right? This guy Creep that she's talking about is her manager. Listen to this shit. Jaleec ain't got shit going on and she has a manager. Nobody's booking you for shit. Nowhere. You're not getting any paid gigs anywhere. And you got a manager. This shit is out of pocket. Yeah, this shit's out of pocket. You hear me? Nobody's booking this girl nowhere. People are talking about you because you was on No Jumper, baby. This is what you got to understand. They're talking about you because you were on No Jumper. The people that go on No Jumper, they get talked about. That's the only reason. Now, when you start doing crazy shit, oh, they're going to say something else about you. But she has a manager with no paid gigs nowhere. Nowhere.
Linked up the P-Nice thing with the P-Nice show. He linked up the AD, the community with AD and House Phone.
Yeah.
He didn't necessarily not line up the back on Fig. He like tried to, but then he told me to hit T-Rail. So I ended up hitting T-Rail, and then me and T-Rail ended up setting that up on the back end.
She got a manager to go on back on Fig, P-Nice, and these little podcasts that she's going on. You got a manager for that? You could run your own podcast and make more money. It's what I'm saying. These people be having the mind of a goldfish. They want to look bigger than they are. You want to look bigger than you are. You went on these podcasts. They probably gave you $200-$300. You got to give your manager 20% of that. You ain't get shit. You get $100-$200 and that's it. And you talking about you doing some real business? Smash that like button, man. And hit that subscribe button. Share the live. This shit is wild.
Story, but like, it was good vibes with AD and House Phone. It was good vibes with T-Rail Smack. It was good vibes with P-Nice. So I have nothing bad to say about them. And they're, I have nothing to say about them. I don't want to speak too highly of people because I feel like when I speak too highly of people, they always end up backdooring me.
They don't like you. This is what you got to understand. You think because you go on these platforms, see, and this is what happens when people that really don't have the street experience. When you step into these rooms and you don't got street experience, you're going to learn the hard way. Because honestly, it's a lot of snakes doing business on these podcasts. So of course, as soon as you start speaking highly, when they start thinking about you making the allegations and you being on video, being comfortable in there, and they start saying something about you, you're going to be like they backdoored you. They don't like you. They're using you for content because you were on No Jumper and you was controversial. So they're using you for content. They don't want to be your friend. This is business. This is what a lot of people have confused. This is business. Just keeping it a buck. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button.
And so, but what I will say is, thus far, they have not shown any malicious intent, any backdoor activity, whatever the case may be. So shout out to them. But so we do the media round, whatever the case may be. That happens, and fast forward. So when the thing pop off with Skinny, I let Creep know because he's my manager at the time. So I'm letting Creep know, like, what's going on. I'm like, you feel me? Like, woo, this happened, whatever case may be. Do woo. So,
hey, yo, that just tweaks me out, though. I gotta say that again. It tweaks me out that she says that was my manager at the time. Like, you really have some type of business. Like, you got like some type of catalog that you like doing, business with. Like, this shit is crazy. This is my manager. You don't have no catalog. You don't rap. You don't sing. You became controversial on No Jumper, and you really thought you needed a manager? Come on, man. This shit's out of control, man. Hey, yo, this shit is wild. Yo, the internet is bugged out. This shit is bugged out, man. Real shit. The internet is bugged out with these people.
He's sitting there quiet on the phone, like updating him on everything. And he like, but mind you, I can't remember if it was before or after, but he was telling me he was going to go do a deal, or he was going to go like meet with the guy to do a deal for a podcast. And he wanted me to go. But I didn't go because I just didn't go. Like, more of the story. So Creep ends up securing this podcast deal. Boom, he's whatever. He secures the deal. He's telling like, Jaleec, you need to come. You are the content, blah, 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 X, Y, and Z, this and that. Boom. Whatever. I don't end up falling through. I think I'm still with 607 Nut. Because 607 Nut gave me my own show, Trenches Worldwide News. So I'm running the news segment on 607 Unk's platform. So
listen to her. 607 Unk gave her own show, Trenches Worldwide News. Oh, man. Man, these people got the mind of a goldfish, man. I can't even lie. The mind of a goldfish. You don't understand this shit. See, and that's when it's bad. When people grasp some type of attention on the internet and don't understand to do with it, they don't understand nothing. And they get out here running around. They talking like they doing something, but you ain't doing nothing, baby. It's just people talking about you. That's it. It's content for the people. Shit ain't making you nothing. You ain't making no money. Yeah. And Adam ain't gonna show you how to make the money. Some of these people be, having attention and people talking about them, and they really think that they more than they are. It's just people talking about you, man. Everybody else gonna make a bag. People gonna talk about you. Yeah. Obviously, you like the clown show of the room. Real shit. And if we being real, it ain't like people is, talking about Jaleec is doing good. It's like you the clown show of the room. So if you the clown show of the room and everybody's clowning you, you not making no money off the clown show, I really don't think it benefits you.
Oh, I'm no longer with No Jumper. Like, that's been old news. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm not gonna slander No Jumper, because No Jumper, even though they did pay me out to be an animal, most of the time that I was there, it taught me a lot. No Jumper taught me a lot. Adam did see something in me that, other people weren't seeing in me at the time. So I would never speak ill will on Adam. Now Wack didn't put me on. Adam put me on. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Now she's admitting Adam put you on. This is why we talk about you, Jaleec. We talk about you because you were on No Jumper, baby. We don't talk about you because you created your own lane. We talk about you because Adam gave you the opportunity for us to see who you are and talk about you. Not because Jaleec created her own lane and she was on her own platform and she built it up and we found out who she was. No, it's because Adam put you in the light. And a lot of these people that Adam put in the light don't know what to do with this shit. Yeah, they think because they got the light, it's like they excited. Yeah, people talking about me. Structurize your business. Brand your name. Structurize the business for you to become a company. I guarantee you, she hasn't done that. She signed to the guy Creep as the manager, and you don't even have a company. So you just signed the boy Creep, Jaleec Pina. No company, no trademark, no nothing. This is what these people don't know. But they get attention and they act like they're bigger than they are. You should be thinking about starting a company. Trademark. You should be thinking about doing business. How to work your YouTube channel. This is not how you work your YouTube channel. You got to figure out how to work the YouTube channel. These people, right? They look at the views, not the business. They just want to be seen, not compensated. This is why they be in the position they in. Forget just being seen, be compensated. Come on now. Smash that like button. Hit the subscribe button, man. Share the live.
But Wack did introduce me to 607 So I would have never spoke ill will on Wack, but then Wack just showed that because he couldn't control me behind the scenes, he tried to, you feel me? That's that intimidation, manipulation, extortion, blackmail that I've been telling y'all about that Wack has built his platform on, or his name on. So basically, X, Y, and Z, all that is transpiring.
Wack put you with 6070 for a reason. Wack is 607's manager. He done manipulated him too. Everybody Wack deal with, he has to manipulate them or he won't deal with them. These are the only type of people Wack will deal with. The people that he can manipulate. If he can't manipulate you, he's not going to deal with you. This is a fact. He has to manipulate you to deal with you. And y'all fall for the trick. Every time. You know?
Where am I going with this?
She don't even know where she's going with this.
So
It's just
basically,
crazy. It's just wild.
Creep. I let Creep know about the little skinny. Okay, I let Creep know about the skinny situation. Make sure you guys are liking and subscribing. If you guys are new to the channel, I do apologize with the online chatter. But one thing about me is I'm not going. Like,
listen. All the time she been on there, right? She just saying like and subscribe. It's what I'm telling you. Don't know what she doing. And from what I'm seeing, she looked at the phone and somebody told her, make sure you tell them to like and subscribe. It's like somebody had to let her know. Make sure you tell them to like and subscribe to your channel. She doesn't know what she's doing with this. She has no idea. And you understand, right? When Wack runs across these individuals that don't know what they're doing, he starts feeding them information that he wants to feed them to manipulate them. Start making them feel comfortable. Talking about his industry ties. Talking about He can teach you how to politic your hand in the game. He can do this for you, that for you. He knows this person and that person. He start talking this shit, you get him comfortable. She fell for it. That's all. She literally fell for the shit. She thought Wack was gonna do her a favor. Wack put her over there with 6070, got her out of no jumper. Get on out of here. And I'm just being real, right? Jaleec was supposed to stay at no jumper, ground her position, and build her own platform. She didn't understand that. Straight up. She was supposed to stay at no jumper, build her platform, learn how to work her YouTube to make it profitable, and then go off on her own. Nah. She got big-headed. They talk about me. I'm big now. I can guarantee you she ain't making no money on her YouTube. I can bet that. I'm willing to bet that. She's not making no money. She does vertical live streams. She's not making no money. None. Straight up. None. Yeah, it ain't even worth worrying about the YouTube money. It ain't even worth it. Because she's not making none. She does vertical live streams. You don't make no damn money on no vertical live streams. That shit is for engagement. That shit is for subscribers. That shit don't make you no money. And this is a fact. Now, if you want to do some engagement and have some people to talk to, you know, yeah, you can do that. But you're not going to make no damn money. All YouTubers know that.
You feel me? Like, y'all gotta understand. Y'all gotta understand. Like, it's real people in this industry, and there's a lot of malicious, evil people in this industry. But I'm just tell y'all my truth because I live in my truth. I can't risk being exposed. So I tell Creep, boom, 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 what's going on and how I'm feeling about it.
Hold up. Did she just say she can't risk being exposed? Ho. Hey, Jaleec, you really gotta relax, baby girl. They didn't already put your shit out there. What do you mean you can't risk being exposed? What do you mean by saying you can't risk being exposed? Like, hold up. Am I in the Twilight Zone? Because from what I see, they didn't already put the shit out there on you. They already talking about you all around the internet. What you talking about? Hold up, man. This shit's getting out of pocket, man. Hey, this shit's getting out of fucking pocket, man. Smash that like button, man. Hit the subscribe button. This shit's crazy. Yeah, this is wild. YouTube is just getting out of control with these people that really think, you know, because somebody's talking about them, that they're big. Yo, this shit's crazy. Nah, baby. Listen, it's about the money. This is business. If you're not conducting business on here and you're just being talked about, you're really playing yourself.
Situation and how I feel like 607 Uncle feels, because I told 607 Uncle about the situation, and I'm like, I feel like dude took advantage of me with the whatever the case may be. Boom, I tell Creep. I'm updating Creep because I haven't updated Creep in a minute. So Creep was like real quiet on the phone. I'm telling him all of this, y'all. If I'm lying, I'm flying. Creep get real quiet on the phone. Then I'm like, yeah, some dude named with the whoop, skinny from the with the whoop. He get quiet. But I'm not knowing he know dude because I didn't even know who dude was because that ain't my type of music. I never listened to him. I never even knew he existed. I didn't even know dude had $1 million deals or any of that because I was under the impression he had fake followers and he was a gambler / scammer. I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. And he just kind of was throwing me off his little platform. But anyway, so when Creep got really quiet, Boom, he was like, yeah, I know who that is. Skinny backdoor Flacco. Flacco was trying to buy Skinny's page. And so Flacco, I guess Creep said that Flacco gave Skinny $20,000. Skinny, so I guess Flacco gave Skinny 20,000. This is what Creep said. Then I'm gonna tell y'all what Yella said. Creep said that he gave Skinny that Flacco gave. So basically, Creep was with Skinny all the time. Mind you, I'm oblivious to this because I just met Creep at No Jumper not like a year prior, and Skinny threw Yella and didn't even know Blood was like this multi-million-dollar rapper, whatever the case may be, or whatever he was, right? So Creep is basically saying like he backdoored Flacco. Flacco gave him $20,000 and paid his rent for a year. Boom. I'm like, what? I'm like, he backdoored. I'm like, hold on, what's going on? So he like, no, I believe you, Jaleec. Skinny been weird with the whoop. Like,
hold up. So this guy's supposed to be this multi-million-dollar rapper that she slept with, right? But Flacco had to give him $20,000 and pay for his rent for a year? Hold up. Hold on. Hey, Jaleec, you gotta relax, baby. I feel like they just been telling you anything. Yeah, because they know you will believe anything. Yeah, they just been telling you anything. You know? This is how I feel. Everybody's just telling you anything. Nobody trusts you, and they just feeding you whatever they want to feed you. You fell for it. Straight for the banana in the tailpipe. You know? And you slept with the guy.
he was like, oh my goodness, like, blah, 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 X, Y, and Z. And I'm like, yeah, like, I just, like, I don't even know. Like, I was like, I've been so depressed about the situation. Like, it's been bothering me. Like, you know, like, it's just, I just don't understand. Like, I know I be getting faded, but to blackout is, like, on a whole nother level. Like, you feel me? So, I'm letting Creep know because he's my manager at the time, whatever the case may be. Boom. Flacco, I don't think Flacco knew at this time. Something about Flacco popped up. No, Flacco was hitting me about Munchie. So when Flacco was hitting me about Munchie, it was something about Munchie. So I guess one YouTube clipper had reacted to Munchie. Boom, that happened, whatever the case may be. So I unlist my live was private, I unlisted. Boop. I make it public so Flacco can get whatever he's trying to get. And I was on the phone with Creep like during this time, and I'm like, I need you to call Flacco though to see what's going on. Like, what is he trying to do? Because like, really, when I feel like I kind of do too much on lives or where I don't want things to get clipped, I unlist it. But unfortunately, these YouTube clippers be on these anonymous pages, these fake pages, and they got my notifications on. They clipping it. You feel me? So he like, I'm telling him to call Flacco. I'm telling him I'm gonna come to the little podcast thing in LA. He like, do you want me to tell Flacco about Skinny? I'm like, no, why would you do that? Like, why would you, like, that don't even make no sense. He threw me off when he asked me that. And he just threw me off because I'm like, brother, I'm telling you this on like a private note. Like, why would I want you to tell Flacco? Like, you supposed to be my manager. Like, you kind of like moving a little janky with that, but I kind of like, what is it? Whatever. So.
Everybody was playing her. Yeah. Everybody. The fake manager, Creep planner, Wack planner, Flacco planner, 607 Onk planner, Yella planner. Everybody's planner. She thought she knew what she was doing, and all of these guys was manipulating her and playing her. Let's just keep it a buck. She thought she was knowing what she was doing, and all of these guys, all they was doing was playing her. This is a fact. Just keeping it a buck. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button, man. Hey, listen. Y'all know DZ be trying to tell them. But they don't listen until after they get played.
Boom. Creep never called me back. So, fast forward. Wack gets exposed for being with a transmission a week later. If I'm lying, I'm flying. Blood. Wack get exposed for being with a transmission like a week later, so he got exposed March 4th, 2026 on Twitter. You know what I'm saying? He get exposed on Twitter. I'm oblivious to this because I'm still kind of like in a real depressive mind state, and I really don't know who to trust because I feel like a lot of these men in this entertainment realm want to control me and they need something on me, and all of them have been trying to be my companion, but I wasn't going. So it's just a lot on my mind. School, kids, my career, just the situation with Skinny and how I just feel uneasy about the situation. So when the whole thing transpired with Wack, I'm oblivious to it. My partner called me like, but you see what's going on with Wack? I'm like, I don't know what he like, I don't know if I misconstrued what he was trying to say. He was basically saying something about Wack, but it kind of like went over my head or whatever. Later on that day, he called me again, whatever case may be, Blood called me again. He like, Jaleec, did you not see the thing that's going on with Wack? I'm like, what's going on? Like, what? I'm like, but mind you, when I had quit 607 the Unk Show the first time, it was because of the Skinny situation. I quit twice. You feel me? I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm gonna be transparent with y'all. So the first time was because of the Skinny situation. I felt uneasy. I felt like nobody believed how I felt about the situation. And I just wanted to find peace within myself. And I wanted to get on with my life. And I wanted to just take it on the chin. Like, whatever transpired, it's out of my control. I was drunk. I blacked out. I was overly intoxicated. When I said I take accountability for allowing myself to be in that predicament. I take accountability for allowing myself to be around fans. Literally, Blood was a fan, is a fan. Like, anyway, so I'm just taking account.
Hold up. Now, he's a fan. Oh, man. Now he's a fan. 1 minute you said the man is a multi-millionaire. Now you said he's a fan and you slept with him. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'm just supposed to believe anything, huh? I'm just supposed to believe anything just because you said it. Okay. I'll just believe anything you say. Okay.
Accountability. So I'm trying to already deal with this on the back end. So if I'm telling Unk and Creep about how I feel about the situation, and Unk is blatantly playing in my face, it becomes a problem with me. You feel me? So I fall back, I quit. Boom. When that happens, I don't tell Unk why I quit, but Unk has like, so me, Flacco, Creep, Yella all end up on the phone that day. Yella calls me, Creep texts me. So after Wack gets exposed for being with a transmission, this is all after Wack gets exposed for being with a transmission. Wack tries to switch the goalposts, but I'm not knowing Creep done told Wack about this situation. You feel me? I'm oblivious at this point. So boom, the situation pop off with EBK Lebo, getting his chains confiscated. So I'm covering that. I'm heavy in the Northern California politics because I'm from Northern California. I don't cover LA. So I'm heavy and that is going overly viral. Everybody tapping in with me. We're going up with the whatever case may be. Shout to my little brother Hill Cali. Shout to West Coast Gang Wars. We overly viral at this point. You feel me? We covering every angle of this story. So boom, when Yella called me,
she want to be a gangster. She want to be a gangster. But you really not like that, baby girl. This why they playing you. See, I'm going to say this, right? Those type of people like Jaleec, when they come around acting like they a gangster and they acting like they about that life, they always get played. They always do. Those people been getting played around for life. They always get played. Because niggas can sense when you not from that. Niggas can sense when you're acting like you're something you're not. It's like you can't hide it. You coming around blood, whoop-de-woo, and you trying to say everything to fit in. They can sense that. So what they gonna do? They gonna play on you. They gonna say certain things But they know in their mind, she don't know shit. Yeah, we just trying to do this. Whatever the agenda is, they know you don't understand. Blood, whoop-de-woo, and all this shit. I'm covering heavy in the northern politics. Like, crazy. Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Yeah. Jaleec, you gotta relax, baby girl. You really gotta relax.
I'm oblivious. Like, I'm thinking he calling about the EBK Lebo situation. Blood, get the, what's going on with you? I'm like, hold on, what's going on?
Yeah, this is weird.
He talking about a YouTuber clipping our live from when we was subliminally talking about the situation. I was like, what are you talking about? Then he like, Flacco just hit, I don't want to say too much. Flacco just hit Skinny, right? So when Flacco hit Skinny's with Yella. So Yella called me tripping. She's like, oh, this is attached to Yella, like, this is attached to my name. I don't want this attached to my name, blah, 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 whatever the case may be. I'm like, brother, like, chill. I'm like, at the end of the day, I don't want this on the internet. I feel how I feel about the situation behind the scenes. So I'm like, look, then he like, oh, they talking about some, you got the R word. I'm like, I never said I got the R word. You feel me? I take full accountability for being intoxicated. Listen to what I'm saying and stop trying to do selective hearing or nitpick at what I'm saying. I'm telling y'all the truth. So Yellow like, I don't need this attached to my name. This is attached to my name. But mind you, he with blood every day. You feel me? So it was going to be attached to his name regardless. You feel me? So, boom. I end up looking at my messages because my message notifications is all creep text me like, get on this phone with me and Flacco. I'm like, get on the phone with you and Flap. Yellow on the phone. So boom, I get on, instantly FaceTime Creep and Flacco. We're on FaceTime. They basically telling me to like come out with the story. And I'm like, no, don't cover the story. I don't want this on the internet. I don't want nobody to talk about this. Leave it alone. No, like, you feel me? I'm dealing with this on the back end. Boom. They're trying to run content on it. But Creep basically saying, like, let Flacco get ahead of the content. And I'm like, how did Flacco know about this, though, Creep? Is that what I asked Creep?
Mind you, this is her manager. Mind you, this is her manager using her for content. Yeah, let Flacco get in front of the content. This her manager, somebody that she met at No Jumper a year ago. I'm telling you, man, these people got the mind of a straight goldfish. I'm just saying, got the mind of a goldfish, man. They got her, yo, get on the phone. Yeah, tell Flacco the story. Come on, man. This is how everybody was doing her. They already looked at her a certain way from the beginning. She thought that they liked her. Nobody liked you. They was using you for content. That's it.
Flacco acting like Creep didn't tell him. Come on, blood, it's not rocket science. Unless Aunt told him, only Aunt, Creep, and Josh knew about the situation. Straight up, I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. There's no way Flacco knew about the situation. I vented to Creep, I vented to Josh, I vented to Unc about the situation. So Flacco knowing about the situation just threw me off. Then when they said that one blood clipped it, I'm like, blood, how did he know to clip that specific part? Y'all talking behind the scenes and y'all acting like I'm oblivious to what play y'all trying to run. You feel me? So boom. Basically, I'm on Creep and Flock. I'm like, Flock, don't run no like, what are you doing? Boom, I add Yella to the call. Not even knowing, prior to us being on a FaceTime call, that's the FaceTime call that's going viral. With me saying, oh, he didn't R-word me, whoop, I take full. That was that same day. The whole time Skinny recording the conversation. Skinny, what are you recording the conversation for, blood? Like, But like, it's just the way that they was moving was so janky when in reality, I never went to the internet. They went to the internet.
They all played you. Everybody was playing you. You was the jokes. Nobody rocked with you. She's sitting there acting like they rocked with her. Flacco didn't rock with you. Flacco is gonna run content on anybody. He don't rock with none of them niggas. He's gonna talk about them, play with them. He just scared of Wack. They don't rock with you, man. Yella don't rock with you. The nigga Skinny, he wanted to jump on you. That's it. You let him jump on you. You gave him the opportunity, went to the man's house. Straight up. Yeah. Yeah, you was the jokes the whole time, baby. Yeah, it was all about playing you. That's it. They seen a vulnerable person. See, and I'm going to say this, right? This is why when you get traction on this internet, you got to stay in your lane and press the gas. Nah, you can't jump in everybody else's lane. You have to stay in your lane and press the gas. She start jumping in all these other people's lane. They using her for content. Nobody cares about you. Nobody really likes you. They just see, we can use you for content. You start jumping in their lane thinking that you was making connections with these people and that they was rocking with you. This is a dog eat dog world. This is a fact. This is a dog eat dog world. She thought she had people that rock with her. Nah, they see you getting traction from no jumper. Wack pushed you to 607 Oaks platform. You was being used for that. Wack is his manager. And now, you done played yourself out of position. You running around here with a habit. Everybody knows about your habit. You like drinking, whatever else you like doing. Everybody knows about this shit. Straight up, you know, and then you putting accusations on people. You know, a lot of people are not going to want to be connected to that. They're not going to want to deal with that. Straight up, smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all.
Hey, I never went to the internet. I'm dealing with this behind the scenes. I'm thinking I'm dealing with it behind the scenes, but you got to understand I'm in a male-dominated environment. And these men can't control me. So they feel like they got something that can control me. Brother, if we going all out, we going all out. You feel me? So boom, I add Yella to the call, me, Flock, and Creep. Whatever the case may be. Yella kind of spazzing on Flacco and Creep. But the whole time, Yella had he had an ulterior motive. I was already recorded. Our FaceTime call was already recorded prior to me adding him to the FaceTime call with me, Flock, and Creep. He already had Skinny recording the call. You feel me? Skinny just too paranoid for me. For him to not have did nothing wrong, he too like paranoid. Blood, you feel me? Blood too paranoid. Like brother, you too paranoid. Like if you did nothing wrong, if it was misleading, if I was intoxicated, if I was being promiscuous, you're too like defensive. These are strong allegations. But only if I took it to the internet, then defend yourself. This is all going on behind the scenes. You understand? So with Blood doing all the extracurricular, trying to cut.
This the type of girl you stay away from. Straight up. This the type of girl you stay away from. You know, I don't care what your hormones is doing. This the type of girl you stay away from. Nah, I don't want none of that. No. Yeah, I'm good on that. Yeah, I'm cool. Nah, this is the type of girl by no means necessary do you want to get with. I don't care what you think, how she may, make you feel. It's the type of girl you stay away from. Nah, I'm good. I'm good on that one. Now you got that. I'm cool. Yeah, I jerk off. Nah, I don't need that. Negative. Straight up.
His name and all that, and with the yellow ass recording our FaceTimes, I'm not even thinking Yella on that but Yella playing it safe with me because he acting like he cool with me. He's still pulling up to the podcast. We still recording and everything, but the whole time he only trying to play it cool because it's Skinny. He trying to make sure he save face with Skinny. Blood, brother, your partner's a weirdo. It don't matter how you look at it, paint it, whatever. Then you got paid $100 to leave that night. Talk about that. You still ain't denied it, brother. Put that on Skeezy. Straight up. Anyways, like I said, though, Hot Blood GD and Beast Mob. Blood banged the Chicago gang and the Sacramento gang. Blood been a hood hopper. 1090 Jake exposed Yellow for being a rat a long time ago. We're not talking about that, though. That's why him and Skinny the best of friends, because they both rats, both documented rats. Him saying they both goofies. They both bogus. You know what I'm saying? So he got to say that. Mind you, Yella exploring Skinny the whole time. Skinny paying Yella.
But you had a choice that you was going to either sleep with Yella or sleep with Skinny. But both of them goofies now. And you slept with one of them. See, hey, listen. Jaleec, you got to relax, baby. You really got to relax. You got to relax, Jaleec. Whew.
He paid Yella $100 lead that night. If you confident in getting a woo wop, why'd you have to pay Blood to lead $100 that night? Leave with $100 that night. Because we left as a collective. We were all supposed to go out as a collective. Now it makes sense why you threw that tantrum in the car. And I felt bad because I'm like, but you ain't even got to do all that. You feel me? Like, you ain't, like, it's good. Come on, we on whatever. We on, like, come on. Yella he quiet in the car. I'm like, why he? It's like, the energy was so off. It was so hostile. Y'all, if I'm lying, I'm flying. But anyways, neither here or there. If Blood was confident in the woo-wop and getting the woo-wop, brother didn't have to pay Blood $100 to disperse. He could, come on, Blood. Like, it's just a lot of, so how I'm feeling is valid. The fact that you guys are trying to invalidate how I feel goes to show that y'all predators. Blood, like a lot of men in the entertainment business are predators. Blood, documented predators or undocumented predators. You know what I'm saying? Look at what's going on with the Blueface tour. 3 separate women that came out. 3 separate women had came out on the Blueface tour with the same story as me, how they black out this and that. It don't matter if they're promiscuous, intoxicated, popping, you feel me? Little cheeks, whatever.
This why women like her, you got to leave them where they at. Nah, you ain't getting in my car. Nah, we not hanging out. Nah, I don't want to deal with you. Women like her are the prime example of the women you should stay away from. Nah, I don't want to chill. Nah, we not homies. Yeah, see, I know myself and I understand. It's just some niggas in life, they don't. Nah, I'm cool. We not hanging out. What you talking about? No. You know, it's reasons why, you know, these type of joints are in the middle of the settings where it's all men at. It's reasons. She in the setting where it's all men at, it's multiple men, and she acting like, you know, she really got value to bring. Nah, hell no. You ain't got no value to bring. Not at all.
At a point in time, they don't remember anything from that night. And y'all keep trying to justify it because you guys are men. And you guys are trying to downplay. If 4 different women are coming out with the same storyline and they don't know each other, some ain't adding up. Then we got Wack being a spokesperson. Brother still ain't talked about how he got exposed by a transmission. Now listen, I don't got a problem with Blueface, but I'm gonna put it all out on the table. I don't know what Wack got on Blueface, but Wack is gonna be the demise of Blueface if Blueface does not disperse, detach from Wack. He has to. Wack is bad for his brand. Blueface don't even need Wack. Wack need Blueface, but it's something behind the scenes that has transpired to where Blueface can't risk Wack doing what Wack does. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't got a problem with Blueface. I don't. To be honest with you, I don't got a problem with Blueface. I actually like Blueface. But he's caught up in the industry, and the industry is a janky place. You feel me? It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? More of the story, back to what I was saying. The whole thing happened with Yellow Creep. Yellow get into a Creepy and Flacco, basically kind of like threatened Flacco and Creep like, oh, y'all want to make everything content until we really make everything content. We make into content. So mind you, we're stopped. Like, Yellow don't want this to be content. I don't want this to be content. Skinny definitely don't want this to be content. Flacco and Creep was trying to run the content a day after Wack got exposed by the transmission on Twitter. Pay attention. But make sure y'all liking and subscribing and engaging with Super Chat and the jewels. Boom. And I don't even got time saying all that, but it is what it is. So boom, that happened, whatever the case may be. Mind you, we go back to the content house. Yellow Unk sitting down at the round table, we talking. And so I go back. I go back after I quit. I go back. Unk knew why I quit. I never said why I quit. I kind of blamed it on me being in school, whatever the case may be. I blamed it on me being in school, but in reality, I just wanted to get away because Yella is cool with Skinny, and I did not want nothing to do with Skinny. I did not want to be around him. I didn't like, if that's your friend, like, I just the whole situation was just messy. Like, and I feel like they didn't respect me as a woman, so I left. Boom. Unc reached out to me again. I end up going back the next day. We sit down at the round table. We chopping it up. Yella basically saying, like, we talking about Creep, Flacco, Wack, whatever the case may be. And I think Creep and Wack end up going to No Jumper. And they end up trying to talk about it subliminally on No Jumper. And Yella wasn't feeling it. Like, because none of us wanted it to be content, but Wack was trying to make it content to like move the goalposts. More of the story. And we talking about it, whatever the case may be. And I ain't gonna lie, Yellow was on it. Like, he was on that with Wack. Like, he was like, Wack don't like you. If Wack liked you, he's constantly disrespecting you. He's constantly making it seem like you X, Y, and Z. Wack don't like you. Wack don't like me. Wack's like, when 607 Up was doing his reality TV live show or his show or whatever, he didn't want me there. That's why me and Unc fell out. That's what people don't be doing. It's a lot of things going on behind the scenes that a lot of people don't know about. You feel me? And so basically, Wack.
Well, I think everybody knows this stuff. It's just you was right there and you couldn't see it. This ain't something that we don't know. We already know Wack is going to infiltrate and manipulate and bring, people to beefing with each other. We already know this. You just act like you didn't know until he did it to you. That's all. But we know this. So it's not like a lot of people don't know. I think a lot of people do know. It's just people like you think that you're going to get an opportunity and you're going to get ahead dealing with Wack until you find out the truth.
You know what? Yella there, like, or during Unc's reality show or whatever. I don't know. So that happens. And then, like, basically, like, you could tell Unc really didn't want to be in the middle of it because Wack is Unc's manager. And I get it. But at the end of the day, Unc doesn't know the power that he has, because if he knew the power that he had, he would know that he didn't need Wack. You feel me? Unc is a smart man. He's a smart individual. Even though he's the one that put this on the internet and then Wack tailgated off it, I kind of feel like Wack put the battery in his back. You feel me? But if Unc...
Wack put the battery in everybody back he deal with. Yeah, that's what he do. Because he's only going to deal with people that he can put a battery in her back. He's not dealing with people that he cannot control. It's only people he can control. You didn't understand that. You know, you had to learn the hard way.
Just knew the power that he had. He doesn't need Wack. Wack ain't paying for his house. Wack ain't paying for the editing. Wack isn't paying for, you know, the travel expenses. Wack isn't a shareholder in the company. Wack, I don't know what Wack got on Unc, but that's another story for another day. But Unc doesn't need Wack. But the thing is, Big Homie CC don't like Wack. And Unc and Big Homie CC are like this. Big Homie CC and Yella are like this with Unc. None of them like Wack. So for Yella to be trying to team up with Wack, they don't even like each other.
Listen, these are the type of women that you do not get around and talk about your business. Yeah. You see, she's going to detail all the business. That's why you got to be mindful who you bring around. She's going to run down all the business. They done put her business out there. She going to run your business down and everything that is going on between this person and that person. We all know Big Homie CC don't rock with Wack. We seen how when he seen Wack, he was letting Wack know what it is. And Wack was all smiles. We all know this. You just finding this shit out. We all know this shit. You just finding it out. If I'm being real.
But because Yella is trying to save face with Skinny, they're doing what they're doing on the internet. And it's like, this is the thing though. It never had to be content. If we worked overtime for the past month to not make this content, why is Yella now making this content with Wack, a man that he don't even like? Pay attention. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is though. Like I said, it's a lot going on behind the scenes. You know, it's unfortunate what's going on with me and Yella, because Yella didn't have to be involved, but unfortunately he's involved because he accepted that $100 to leave that night. When he knew he shouldn't have accepted that $100. When he knew Blood was a weirdo. When he knew Blood was on weird type of timing. You feel me? It's a lot going on behind the scenes that a lot of y'all don't know about. So Yella get on his platform and he get the extracurricular pump faking saying I done messed with X, Y, and Z and his partner, whoop through a whoop and his partner, burnt whoop through a whoop and his partner. That was all lies. That's defamation of character, brother. If you gonna come with it, come with facts. Oh, she diagnosed, she set up. Now I see why everybody don't like me because I keep it 100. They be trying to play in my face and I'm not going for the disrespect.
I don't think we believe you keep it 100, Jaleec. You really gotta relax, Jaleec. I do not believe people think you keep it 100. Stop lying to yourself.
One thing I'm gonna do is stand on it, Blood. And I'm not going for the disrespect. And y'all be allowing people to play in y'all face and disrespect y'all. And I'm not going, brother. I'm not. Big Homie CC thus far hasn't showed me any disloyalty. But then again, I don't really trust anybody in this business. I don't trust. No, I'm in a male-dominated environment. Ain't no women working with me. Not one woman is working with me, brother. Not one, bro. Not one. So when people get the plan on here, like Jaleec is clout chasing, who is Skinny to clout chase? I didn't even know who Blood was. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even know who Blood was. I felt how I felt. I told him, I told Unc, I told Creep, left it at that. The whole time they plot.
I can't stand when she say Blood. I can't stand it. It just irks my soul when she says Blood. It's so forced for her to say it. Blood this, blood that, blood this. Blood, if you don't shut up and say something else, like it's just so forced. I can't stand it. Yeah, I can't stand it.
No content. Brother, how is this content? This is reality. You feel me? Y'all needed something on me. I ain't messed with nobody in the entertainment realm that y'all wanted me to mess with. If I mess with somebody, I'm gonna mess with them on my own free will. Come on now. I'm not gonna tell y'all who I've been like. It's
Appreciate that.
just know
28
if I've never came out with saying someone took advantage of me while I was intoxicated ever. So what make blood different?
Irks
What
my
make blood
soul
special?
when she say that shit.
Blood don't even get 1,000 likes, and he got over 700,000 followers. Be for real. You know what I'm saying? But pay for followers. Like, what is blood benefiting to me? I was handling this privately, and they made this public because Wack got exposed by transmission. Wack needs to talk about how he was the one that compromised Big U. Tell Wack to talk about how he compromised Big U. Straight up. Talk about that. Talk about these transmission allegations. Talk about how when everything popped off with Nipsey, you played a role in everything. You played a role. You played a role in Nipsey Hussle's demise. You played a role in Big U being incarcerated, getting hit with an indictment. You and Big U was best friends. You see that? Wack has built his infrastructure, his platform off of manipulation, intimidation, extortion, and blackmail. Straight up. I tried to respect blood. I didn't want to do that to blood. But let me tell you something about me. Blood, I'm not going.
It irks me when she says that too. Straight up. Because you went. It irks me when she said that too. Because you went. Like, now you want to talk about Wack manipulation, extortion, and, you know, all that BS, right? We all know this shit. Everybody knows Wack lined Big U up. This was over a year ago. You just locked in with Wack. Well after. And now you want to talk about Wack did this and Wack did that. This the shit that Wack been did. You thought you had an opportunity because they sold you a dream. You were sold a dream, baby girl. You gotta relax. You really gotta relax.
You gonna have to come harder. It don't matter what you post on the internet. It does not prove that I was not intoxicated. Them dudes do illicit substances and it's pink. No telling. What I'm saying is something wasn't right that night. And if I'm telling y'all, it ain't nothing to scoop with a dude. Come on, people done had one night. That's nothing. Something in my heart wasn't right that night. And I'm standing on it. Blueface go on tour and 3 women come out with the same story as me. What video?
The video from the line just dropped the video.
Mind you, it's 7 hours. 7 hours worth of footage.
Now look, she got somebody right there on the phone listening to everything. I guess reminding her of what to say because she can't say it herself. You know, it lets you know the mind frame. It lets you know the mind frame of her.
Blood keep posting 20-second clip. In every clip, I'm all on him. He's not on me. Brother, you not even my type. I'm gonna keep it 100%. I'm not trying to do like that, but brother, you're not my type. Like, at all. Like, I'm not even gonna say it.
Are you kidding me? The way that you was all on that man in the video, the way you was hugging him in the bed and cuddled up with him, and Now you want to say he not your type. Oh, man. You fool Fafi, baby. Straight up. You all the way fool Fafi. Yeah. He had to be your type. Yeah. You just go for anything. You ain't got no type. You just go for anything. Now you want to act like you got a type. Oh, man. You really got to relax, Jaleec. You got to relax.
Brother, you're not my type. So what I'm saying is it's 7 hours worth of footage. They're altering it. They're clipping it to make it seem like it was me. It was me. It was me. It was me. No.
Hold up.
I didn't drive myself to his house.
Hold up. Hold up. It was 7 hours of footage? You was with this nigga 7 hours? Hold up. Oh, yeah. I don't believe shit she said. You was with this nigga for 7 hours? And you gonna act like you didn't willingly get that thing bust open? Nah, I ain't going for that. No. 7 hours? Yeah. And nobody believe that. Nobody believes that. Nobody. Yeah. And the way you ended up in that bed? Hold up, man. Yo. Yeah, I really think, she needs to definitely seek some serious help. Yeah. She needs to seek some serious help, man. Because, if she listening to herself, you around this man 7 hours and you took it upon yourself to get that drunk and you're saying that it was somebody else's fault? 7 hours? Okay. Yeah, I was born at night, not last night. Straight up. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. Yeah, she out of pocket.
I didn't say I wanted to go there. I don't even remember how. I just remember we was at his house. And then people want me to remember everything verbatim, and I can't because I was intoxicated. So I ain't gonna say too much. But what I will say, I'm not even gonna say that too because y'all be trying to, y'all just know. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, this is out of pocket. Smash that like button, that subscribe button, man. Yeah, she just doing too much.
So I got my sister on the phone. She gonna tell y'all what she think.
My whole thing is this. They already let it be known all over the, you feel me? I got recordings and I can play the recordings right now, but I'm going to go ahead and revert. I'm going to digress. But at the end of the day, they let it be known. You're the one that's making all the views. You're the one that's keeping us relevant right now. You're the one that's popping right now. We can't afford to lose you. You need to keep this job. You need to stay over here. You need to, all of that stuff right there, all of that ish. You're using you as clickbait. You ain't using them as clickbait. I'm sitting up here watching these comments right now. This should make 0 sense. Y'all hear yourself?
And y'all are making $0. Everybody else is getting paid, but y'all. See, this is where the delusion comes in at. Straight up. This is where they are straight delusional. Y'all are not making any money. 6070, all the people are making money off you. Straight up. And y'all ain't making no money. And all y'all talking about is, yeah, they talking about us. Yeah, you the one that they gotta. No, they don't need you. They don't need you at all. They gonna do content regardless if you're there or not. But if you can be content and they can use you, why wouldn't they manipulate you? Because obviously you sweet like that. Just being real.
So they put that on the internet. Not only did they put that on the internet, Adam 22, he clickbait. He using her as clickbait. You keep saying, oh, not too much on Adam. You keep wanting to do that, but honey, he get money off of you, ain't paid you nothing. Munchie B talking out the side of his neck, ain't paid nothing. Everybody using you as clickbait because they ain't got nothing to say. They ain't got nothing to talk about. Let's talk about it.
Let's talk about it. Y'all don't understand that she's looking like the fool. That's it. What do you mean? People talk about people that embarrass themselves. This is what happens on the internet. When you embarrass yourself on the internet, the whole internet is going to talk about you. This is a fact. She has embarrassed herself on the internet, and people are going to speak about her. She went to No Jumper. This is how everybody knows her. Yeah, y'all, listen, the mind of a goldfish. I'm telling you, they got the mind of a goldfish. Her and her sister.
Because you didn't post it first, they decided to post it first. Let me humiliate you. And while we rain on your demise, we're going to make money off of you. If we can't make money off of you this way, we're going to make money off of you that way. If we can't get none, we're going to get something out of you. That's what's going on. And let's talk about it. I'm old school. Wack been trashed since Ray J. Wack been trashed since Ray J been doing shows out here, and we've been all at the hotels kicking. Been doing that for years. He been trash. That man is about 80 years old, still running around with 20-year-olds. Make that shit make sense. And you ain't running off a motherfucking cloud. I mean, you ain't running off emotion. You're running off a cloud. That's what you're doing, Wack. You're trash. You've always been trash. You're 40 years older than me, and you're still trash. I'm gonna put that for. I'm gonna put it out there just like that. You're trash. You're gonna always be trash. You're never gonna amount to nothing. You're still using PowerPoint for your cover art on Instagram. You need to step it up, bro. You're stuck in 2000.
Listen, man, young girls, they're young-minded though. They're young-minded. They worried about Instagram and what you using. Y'all on social media and don't know how to make money off of it. Your sister, because obviously the one in the background, she's not making shit. She just wants to talk. You know how you got those type of sisters that, you know, just want to talk. Yeah. Appreciate that. Yeah. We definitely taking them. Yeah, you can call it straight up. Ain't making nothing. Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Let's get the likes up. You in the building, man. Smash that like button.
House. I'm gonna need you to get it together. And the sad part about it is, not yellow, but skinny. This all had to do with skinny. Let's put this out there in the forefront. This all had to do with skinny. When you told creep to creep went and told and mind y'all.
Wack. He told Wack.
You're passing intimate videos around, whether it was consensual or not. In the state of Nevada, that is a crime. Class D felony, my babies, my idiots. It doesn't matter what y'all talking about, whether it be fake or not. What's real is y'all passing around revenge porn.
Extorting and harassing, trying to humiliate. That's what you're doing. So y'all can say what y'all want to say. What they doing is creating their own demise. And I'm going to be here to sit here and laugh at it. Because I'm going to help you. Let me tell you why I'm going to help you. Any man that can sit and hate women as much as y'all do ain't nothing but undercover transform. Yeah, you gotta be cautious with the cussing on YouTube.
That's what y'all is, Power Rangers. And I'm pretty sure Wack is the pink Power Ranger. He ain't the red one. He ain't that hard. He was clean.
That's that Vienna sausage.
Yeah, we call that the VS.
Vienna sausage. Blood got a Vienna sausage.
wasn't too far away from the shaft.
Hey, and that's why he's
make it make sense.
Right, and that's why he's so angry. Blood gotta be in his sausage, and he be backdoing with transmissions, tampering with transmissions. All right, go ahead, Land says Land.
They trash.
Young girls.
And regardless of what is
the young girls
or what y'all try to get in front of, y'all created your own demise by dropping those videos. You can say what you want to say. You can do what you want to do. But at the end of the day, y'all did do that. And we only got to prove one thing. The fact that y'all passing around revenge. Here's another one for you.
You gotta use it.
Here's another one for you. Skinny, pass that to Wack. All you said in that text message was, I just don't remember what happened. Could you refresh my memory? And they flipped the script. Let's talk about it. Washington, Yakima, Yaina, wherever it's at. Aaliyah, that's her name. Yeah. He said, how did I get home? And y'all flipped the narrative. How about we got the videos of homegirl passing out on the bus? How'd she get home? Then you got Salem, Oregon, Kaylee. You feel me? Every one of these girls is trying to figure out how they just stopped remembering out of nowhere. Hallucination, blackout, pink cookie is what y'all on. I'm gonna need y'all old sluts to get it together. I'm gonna need y'all to get it together because y'all slip is showing. That's my land. Y'all fucked yourself with no lube. Y'all wanted to be Transformers? Ready for action? Now your action is being given. Granted. Most granted. You got it.
So basically, that was my sister.
Yeah, your sister just want to be involved. Yeah, she just want to be involved. Yeah, appreciate the super chat. You ain't calling this number, bro. Let me see. Okay, you call from like a spam number. Hold up. All right. Yeah, I see it now. Yeah, when you call from them spam numbers, they don't go through. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. SBGB TV live call-in show.
Yes, sir. What's the word, man?
What's going on with you?
You already know. I don't know if you remember me from the other day. You were like, shit, I don't know, you a scammer or something.
Oh, yeah, your number come up spam.
Yeah, bro, every time. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit. I guess you got, set in ultra security mode. You ain't fucking with these suckers. But, excuse my language. All I want to say about the Jaleec thing was that you was running is like, don't wait. Like, my thing is, and my main thing is, I understand it. And look, like I watched Munchie B segment on it. You don't play with allegations like that. I watched Spotify say whatever this and that, but also, like, I listen to Munchie B and I listen to what he said, but it's just, dude, like, you don't sit there and play with something like that at the end of the day. And that's what I feel like Jaleec is just playing with. And she just like, she's using it, I feel like, to boost her podcasting career. Like, maybe she might go on a woman's end or whatever the case may be, but I just feel like, you know what I'm saying, she's just using it as, I don't know, it's just so many iterations of the story. It's just, I don't know how to take it. You know what I'm saying? And I damn sure don't believe it.
Yeah, I don't believe it either. And I really feel like, she doesn't know what she's doing when it comes to social media. She's known from no jumper. So I just feel like she don't know what she's doing, and she doesn't know how to even work her own YouTube channel. She doesn't know how to monetize this. So it's like, she's getting talked about, but she's not making money off of her being talked about. Other people are. So,
right.
She got to get it together.
Right. But I mean, I mean, just overall, it's. I mean, you know, the dude touched you. I guess you said that, you know, blah blah whoop de whoop. It's like, but if we was looked at as dudes, you know what I'm saying, and we woke up the next day, which shit, I didn't have to happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, most people that didn't fucked around in the streets had to happen. You know, where you fuck around and you wake up the next morning, you like, what the fuck? Like, it's shit that you can't even remember. But nobody cries victim. My whole thing is like, why is you crying victim? And then at the end of the day, it's like, why did it take all of this for you to say anything about Wack 100? Because what you're saying predates anything that happened before all of this. Like, she's bringing up shit where it's like, Wack 100 this, Wack 100 that. What? And I mean, look, I'm not defending that guy at all. Like, I don't fuck with that shit at all. Like, anything he got going on. But why did it take all of this for you to start saying, oh, well, I don't fuck with Wack 100?
They all do that.
No. You know what I'm saying? You fuck with him.
They all do that. Once they see he turns on them, then they want to tell everybody about all the shit that everybody knows, you know, because everything she's saying is shit that everybody already knows. But now you want to express it after he turned on you because you thought that you was going to benefit by dealing with him, and it didn't work out that way.
So my whole point is, so you was cool with it, right? You was cool with it until he turned on you. That's when or you felt like he, you know what I'm saying, double crossed you or whatever the case may be. Yeah, you was cool with it.
That's what they do every time. They cool with him until he turned on them. And now they want to tell people about it because, you know, he's done embarrassed her and talked about her. But if he wouldn't have said nothing, she would have still been dealing with him and being manipulated, being used, because he used her to talk about Sporty Face and Munchie B and Jefe. So
oh boy, the dude with the little the dude from Northern California or whatever, whoever the hood vlog dude was, and so it was just like, yeah, he used her, you know what I'm saying, and boom, he just flipped up on her, and she ain't expect it. But
yeah, that's how they all do. You know, she thinks that these people like her, but they just be using her.
But all I'm saying is, like, look, I feel you. Whatever you gonna say it from the jump. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, you know what I'm saying? You know what you did. You handled your business. Like, you stuck with the way that you stuck from the jump. From what I seen, but from what I read, but these dudes is not doing the same thing, and then these females is over here looking like, you know what I'm saying, like looking at the dudes, like looking at the niggas and shit, and they like, oh well, he gotta move like, you know what I'm saying, he gotta, like, bro, I don't know. I'm just dumbfounded. I'm listening to you, and I'm listening to this shit, and that's why I kept donating, because I was just like, hold on, bro. Like, let me just speak my piece, because I don't know what the fuck world we living in nowadays, man.
Yeah, man, it's wild, man, and you know, we just gonna cover it as we see it. You know what I mean?
Hey, man, I know I'm going to leave you to it. I'm going to let you go ahead on and, you know what I'm saying, do what you do.
I appreciate you calling in, bro.
Yes, sir, for sure.
Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Yeah, I mean, we do understand that, you know, it's wrong for them sharing the video. We know that. That's a given, you know. We know that. But she's bringing up Wack and things about Wack now when she already knew this shit. She's acting like these guys dealt with her and they was cool with her, but they wasn't. They was all using her. You know? They was using her. You know, this why you gotta be mindful who you deal with. You know what I'm saying? Every guy isn't like Deezy. You know, Deezy is the type of guy that'll never expose a woman. If we beefing or whatever, I'll never expose a woman. But everybody's not like that. You know, there's a lot of guys out there that are suckers. It's a lot of them, you know, that'll put it out there. You know what I'm saying? You know, so it is what it is. But you got to be mindful who you deal with. You got to be mindful who you deal with. You know what I mean? She made accusations on the bull. She should have just, you know, went on her way. It didn't work out. She'd have went on her way. I ain't got no rap for this nigga. You know what I mean? She felt like I didn't really want to sleep with him, but I slept with him and all right, let me let it go. But she started talking crazy. So maybe they put the video out to cover themselves. You know? It could have been that. They probably put the video out to cover themselves. Like, hold up. She's saying, did what? All right, let me put the video out. Yeah. So the video can show that this didn't happen that way. So, you know what I'm saying? You know, it could go either way. You know what I mean? She should have just went on about her life if she felt that she made a mistake. But she didn't do that. She started trying to make it seem like dude took advantage of her when you was with this guy for 7 hours. You know what I'm saying? You with this guy for 7 hours. Now you want to act like he took advantage of you. Oh, hell no. You knew what you was doing. And then say that you was being flirtatious. You know what I'm saying? And then you come out and say you was being a little flirtatious. Nah. So maybe they was covering themselves. You know what I mean? That's how I can see it. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Yeah. Appreciate that, bro. SBGB TV live call-in show.
Hi, Geez. This Treese.
Treese.
All I want to know is, where was her big sister giving her any type of advice about don't be riding around with multiple guys up in your car, and if you feeling tipsy, just go home. And if you feel that Yellow was making a play or whatever they being played, you should have told him, well, both of y'all is gonna have to Uber. Don't that sound right?
Yeah, listen, I agree with that. You know, the sister got a lot to say now, but she wasn't saying nothing then.
Exactly. You being a big sister, because I know I'm the second to the oldest. And my big sister, she don't go out. She ain't for the streets or none of that. I know what she would advise me. Don't even go out. And don't even have gas around. You know you gonna be drinking. First of all, they was in your car. You had control the whole time. She said that Skinny was the only one that had license. Okay, if he the only one that had license, why was he not driving his own car? And when Yellow got out and you thought that he gave him the $100 for paying him to get away, you told both of them, well, both of y'all get an Uber. I'm going to drive myself back home because at this point, I'm still drivable. Don't that make sense?
Yeah.
And this would have avoided everything. But no, it was a play. Wack told her she was gonna blow up, but she blowing up in the wrong way. She ain't blowing up in the way that Wack told her. It was all a play. If you look up in her eyes, it looks like Jaleec's been crying. I haven't seen since she been on No Jumper or nail one of them. She ever called her sister or one a female, because she been handling her business, being tough and all that, and being a podcaster and all that. You ain't called for help now time. You been standing on what you been standing on. Now you feeling vulnerable because of the lie you made her told her. Now I'm with every woman against the great part, yes, but lying, just like y'all said, that could tarnish someone's image, and that's an image you can never come back from. So I just want her to be careful. And looking in her eyes, it's looking like she regretting some things. She actually had hope within Wack, and Wack done turned on her, and it's looking bad for Jaleec.
Yeah, because she looking real crazy right now.
It's looking bad. It's looking bad. You can look up in her eyes. It look like she been crying for days.
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all seeing that, but it's like, man, the play that they played up on her, it ain't turned out what she thought she did. She got played.
Yeah, she got played all the way.
She got played. I ain't thought it was this bad, but look, me literally looking up at her up on the podcast that she made. I guess she made this today or yesterday. Oh, okay, yesterday. You can look in her eyes. She is hurting. She don't got the friends that she thought she had. She came in the game with confidence. Now it's like something been tarnished. It's like somebody done took something from her.
Straight deflated her.
Yes, it's like facts. She been deflated. Like her air is going out. She on a slow leak. You know how I 10 speed when we was little, and we on the slow leak. Man, I ain't want to see her doing this bad, but just like she said, she came up in this game and she was around all niggas. You supposed to be able to stand your ground. Don't deflate now. You should. I mean, all I'm gonna say is, us being girls, stand up. I mean, you just can't be lying on people. That's how I feel. Don't lie on people, because it's real people in real life going through things like that, and that'll discredit the other people that actually going through things like that. And going back to what I said, she had the same exact story from the girl and Blueface bust, and then you told me, now hers was a little couple of days later. She just addressed it today, said that my story is very similar from the girl from Blueface, and I don't even know why Wack don't believe me. I told you she was running to play these, and I'm going back to the chat.
Appreciate you calling in.
SBGBTV, to move, y'all. Love y'all.
All right, much love, baby. Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel. Yeah, appreciate y'all, man. Y'all know how we rocking. Let's get back to this. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button.
The one thing about my sister, she's like very like, she's like real, she's very investigative. I'm a journalist. She's on her way to being a paralegal. So like, all we do is dissect. We
Hey, Jaleec, you're not a journalist though, baby. Yeah, you're not a journalist, baby. I don't know, like, yo, what world you living in, but you're not a journalist, baby. Hold up. What type of journalism are you doing? Who are you interviewing? You feel what I'm saying? Like, who are you interviewing? I'm just being real. Who are you interviewing? This shit wild. SBGB TV live call-in show.
Jeezy, what's going on, my boy?
What's
This
poppin'?
this polo, man.
What's
Man,
good with you, bro?
I got to. Nah, shit, cool. I had to tap in with you, man, especially on this right here. First of all, man, the shit was a play from the jump, and the shit backfired, nigga. Wack had that hoe, Jaleec, to go do whatever she was trying to. She was targeting Yellow or 607 or the boy Skinny. The boy Skinny they got fucked up. She went back to the man's house. Oh, seen this man living good. Now you want to try to pull a money grab, son, and the shit backfired. Now when it backfired, that shit Wack spooked that she gonna put him on blast. So he put her on blast first. And start chomping off and doing all this shit, man. Everybody know how Wack is. This hoe might be a meth junkie and all this shit, but she got common sense. She know how Wack is. She know what type of nigga this nigga is. He's gonna slime you out any chance he get. All this shit was a money grab play that backfired on our stupid ass. Now you done burnt all your bridges, bitch, because ain't nobody gonna want to fuck with you on any podcast platform. Because niggas gonna be spooked. You gonna pull the same play on them. So you just fucked up. You just fumbled the ball big time. Fucking with who? Cradle face.
It went all bad for her.
It went super bad for her, bro. She just fucked up. She came, she's a journalist. Boy, the best thing you can do is go on live, because you would not be going on nobody else's platform, boy. That shit over with.
Yeah.
And then another thing, I want to get on Cradle face. Nigga, you got so much to say about this young Aunt Jefe situation, nigga. Nigga, what about these rape allegations y'all got going on this tour, nigga?
Yeah,
what about this train?
You gotta make sure you watch the R word. Don't say that, bro.
Yeah. My bad. And I apologize for that, because they don't play about that.
Yeah.
And what about you sitting in the car on the side of the road on FaceTime with trainers? You got to come to find out you paying other podcasters not to post it and making threats to these folks for posting it. Like, that's why you're not hearing no more about it. Take notice, you're not hearing nothing else about it no more. You're hearing about the Jefe and this and that. Ray J getting knocked out. All that swept up on the road. He did that shit on purpose, boy. Just peep the game that's going on. Wack, you always say it. He's a master manipulator, bro. This is what he does, man. The man is certified, man, bro. He's the police. He's the police. First of all, how the fuck y'all get any video saying Jefe was there when the shit occurred? How y'all know what's going on? Like y'all was right there when it happened. Y'all doing the goddamn police job for them folks. This shit is diabolical, bro. This shit is diabolical all the way around the goddamn board.
Yeah. Hey, man, listen, Wack been doing this shit and people keep falling for it.
On my soul, don't stand for none of you or fall for anything, and they falling for any goddamn thing. Bro, I ain't gonna be on you here long, but man, and then another thing, one more thing. This shit with this Jay Reed shit, man. Why? Look, everybody in No Jumper done caught cases, done been locked up. Every goddamn body, even down to junky ass Lush. Watch out, man. But Wack don't get locked up. He don't get no fucking speeding tickets. You don't hear nothing since this federal motherfucker been on goddamn No Jumper, man. You haven't heard nothing about him having any arrests or any interactions with police, driving with no seatbelt on. None of that. This nigga is a federal agent, man. Everybody in No Jumper been locked up except for him and Adam. Yeah. And the new motherfuckers that came there, that they got on the shit now. Everybody else done did time or going to do time. Man, come on, man. That shit right there is self-explanatory by itself. The man is certified a federal agent, man. Well, I'm gonna get off here and jump back in the chat, Jeezy.
I appreciate you calling in.
Already, happy late birthday too. Belated birthday.
Thank you.
Already. Mine was May 9th.
Yes, sir. Happy belated to you, brother.
Already. I'm gone.
Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Share the live.
Process, analyze, dissect, and get a better understanding of what everything is transpiring. So, like she said, I never dropped anything. They did. Okay, hold on. Okay, but you can't. Okay, you can't cuss and you can't say the P word. POR. You gotta say corn. Revenge porn. Okay.
I want to let you know this right here. Ain't none of this about no money. Ain't none of this about taking nobody down. And if y'all really look at it, they over here trying to make sure that she don't make it. They using her as clickbait. Ain't nobody up on here over here looking for money. I'm gonna tell you straight. I'm gonna tell you straight up. We get our money on our own. I got big fans. Don't nobody need to go sue them for anything. All we asked for them to do was drop the actual 7-hour footage. What happened after 10:53, 10:57,
3:47.
Oh, I got 3:47 a.m. What happened after that time? And if you can't drop it, that means somewhere in there she was non-responsive.
Nah, ain't nobody going for that. So when you listen to that right there, right? They saying that they wanted them to drop the 7-hour footage. If the 7-hour footage shows them doing the nasty, why would they drop that? Now y'all could target somebody for dropping this shit out there of you doing the nasty. Nah, they just put out there showing how you was in the house. So I wouldn't agree to drop the whole video. Hold up. If y'all feel like it was something done wrong, why didn't she go press charges and then the police can get the 7-hour video? Make that make sense. Hold up. This is why I say when they young girls with the mind of a goldfish, just keep it a buck. You know what I'm saying? They young girls. If y'all felt like they did her wrong, go press the charges. The police gonna get the video. Come on now. It becomes evidence. But y'all want them to put the whole video out there so y'all can say they put the video out there? Come on, man. Yeah, all right. Hey, y'all gotta relax, man. Young girls, man. I'm telling you, young girls.
Looks very bad on you. But AI, how did she go from black leather to a gray sweater back to black leather? How does she have no tattoos, but now she has a watch on her wrist? Make it all make sense. I digress. You got it.
Now the sister is saying it's AI? Oh, man, go ahead and sit down somewhere, man. Now it's AI? Oh, man. First she was drunk out of her mind. And now she said it was AI? Oh, man. Yeah, you don't ever deal with Jaleec or her sister. Straight up. Those the girls you don't ever want to deal with. Adam said to everybody at No Jumper, whatever y'all do, don't mess with Jaleec. Do not get in the bed with Jaleec. This shit's crazy. Yeah, this shit's wild. She said, yo, this shit AI, but drop the whole video. Go to the police. If something's wrong, y'all should have been at the police, said it's a video. I didn't do this, I didn't do that. And they got the video. But obviously, you know, Jaleec is lying.
So basically, it's 7 hours. Let's say 7. I remember, but when I woke up, I had on a black shirt and my dark gray leggings. My black bra was unstrapped. I don't know where this gray sweater came from. I want to see the footage of how I ended up in a gray sweater. I'm just saying. The gray sweater or whatever. And where am I? And if I am not clothed, where are my tattoos? Because I'm tatted up everywhere. Straight up. I'm just being honest with y'all. We can see blood tattoos visibly, but we can't see I'm not saying anything was altered. What I'm saying is things aren't adding up. Just show. Then he don't even gotta. The thing is, he's trying to prove himself to these content creators when there's a detective involved. The thing is, with these type of cases, even if I feel like something wasn't adding up, they have to prove that in the court of law. So there has to be a proper investigation. He could have, I told Yella on numerous occasions, we can both go. He can submit all of the footage when I stepped in and when I stepped out of his house. I never took this to the internet. They did. They need me for the content. They need me. They want to tarnish my name and my reputation for what? Because they fear what I'm about to become. I'm not going out though. You know what I'm saying? For the past 4.
Hold up, Jaleec. Jaleec. You gotta relax, baby. I don't understand what planet you on. You said they fear what you're about to become. What? You haven't made that type of mark. You're being talked about because you made these allegations. Like, hold up. You said they feared what you about to become. Hold up, man. Yeah. She might be lit at this time. She might have been lit when she made this live. Like, hold up, baby. You don't even know how to work your own YouTube channel. Yeah. You don't even know how to work your own YouTube channel. And you said they fear what you about to become. Who's going to put you in this position to make you become what you saying? Your manager is creep. You got the manager of a guy that is on Clubhouse with Wack. Yo, wow. This shit is out of pocket.
5 days, I've been in a depressive state of mind. You know what I'm saying? Because I know me. I know me. And I know you guys are going to go with, you guys are men. So you guys are going to, oh, she's lying. She's doing this. She's just not. Brother, we done skunked. It's nothing. I could add 2 of my ex-boyfriends right now. They're going to be like, Jaleec don't care. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's nothing. One night stand is nothing. But when I feel like something ain't adding up, that's where the problem. Then when
Yo. Yeah, she all over the place. So now you saying you used to getting bust down wide open one night and gone. Pew! You used to, they painting your face like Picasso all over your face. All right, that's it for the night. Just met him earlier that day. Pew! You used to that shit. But you saying something ain't right and you was with this man for 7 hours? Nah, I ain't buying it. Yeah, I ain't buying it.
I address everything privately and y'all make it public, and I tried for a whole month to keep it private, that's how I know you guys were moving with malicious intent. You can't tell me I wasn't intoxicated. You can't tell me I wasn't impaired. Doesn't matter what it shows in the videos. In reality, I was intoxicated. I don't remember anything. So the fact that my story and 3 other girls' stories collaborate and we don't even know each other from a can of paint goes to show that y'all gotta understand how the industry works. Look at everything when men have been brought forth and all of these allegations, and then y'all believe them, but when it's me, y'all don't want to believe me. But it's cool though. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. If there was nothing wrong done, if everything was consensual, if everything was whatever the case may be, if it was my fault, dude would have took that to the detectives and proved his case or told me, to come and view all of the 7 hours, 8 hours worth of footage. He got defensive. He went to Wack. Wack don't even like blood. Wack don't even like yelling. Wack don't like big homie CC. Wack is extorting 607 up. So
now you want to say Wack is extorting 607 I'm just saying, you all over the place in this video, girl. You all over the place now. Now you want to say this shit? Come on, man. Come on, man. Hey, yo. Hey, Jaleec. You gotta relax. This shit's crazy.
I'm saying, blood. I know y'all don't like me. That's cool. Y'all never gonna like me. But I've never came out with this. I didn't even bring this to the internet. I could see if I was the one that brought this to the internet, but I really didn't. Even when I talked about it on the live stream, it was subliminal. I didn't put no name on it. Y'all can say, you brought it to the internet first. No, I didn't say no name. Stop trying to deflect. Take accountability for the fact that I didn't say no name and you guys tried to put a name on it because Wack was playing. He was pulling the strings behind the scenes. And let me tell y'all something. Sis, have we ever cared about scooping?
Never cared about no toss. Toss with him, throw it in the back. I ain't never cared. You ain't never cared.
We have never cared about scooping. We is from Sacramento. She gonna say I'm from Oak Park, but I'm from downtown. Right?
She from Oak Park. She said to get on a poster again, throwing up Oak Park.
All right, listen. I grew up in the hood.
Hold up. So they don't care about just getting bust down one-nighters and they don't care. So you used to doing this. Whatever you call it, stomping, whatever they call it, I don't know about that lingo. She's used to this. She's used to being intoxicated, obliterated, passed out, doing whatever she's doing. She's used to this shit. But you want us to believe that somebody took advantage of you, and we hear how happy you are to say that you like being a thought. Basically, you like this. This is what you into. This is what you like doing. But you want us to look at, all right, don't mind that I was being a thought. Just listen to this over here. Because I want y'all to listen to this. I mean, I ain't buying it. Yeah, I ain't buying it.
I grew up in the hood. I'm from downtown, but I grew up in the hood. I grew up in Oak Park. We don't care about scooping. That's nothing. That's life. Skinny is a nobody to me. Do you know how many top rappers, media personalities, bloggers is in my DMs that I could have went to go scoop with, got intoxicated? Brother, come on now. I know how to move. I'm real militant. Something was off that night. Then I'm just how they posted.
Hold up, man. How do you know how to move and you real militant, but you get overly intoxicated and now you saying you don't remember nothing and somebody took advantage of you? That shit, the stuff that she's saying, like you talking like a young girl that's trying to manipulate some other young girls. Like, come on now. You talking like a young girl that's trying to manipulate other young girls. Yeah, I move real militant. Militant? The fuck? Where? Hold up. You was hanging out with the boy in Yella, getting drunk. How the hell is that moving militant? Like, hey, no, listen. She wants to fit in so bad. She wants to fit in so bad. And the whole like lingo and the way she talks, it irritates me. You know, all the little slang and like, come on, baby girl. Baby girl, you gotta relax, baby girl. You really gotta relax, man. You gotta relax, man. You doing too much. You really doing too much, man. Straight up. You doing too much.
Everything. Me just throwing my cell phone blood. Dude ain't even my sister. Is that my type? Keep it ahead.
She ain't never messed with no pink.
Listen. You getting her to verify we don't believe what your sister's saying? Probably ain't even your real sister. You just calling her sis. We don't believe what she's saying. You was in the bed rubbing all over that man. She wasn't in the bed, was she? Straight up. The boy done bust you down, man. He done bust you down. Straight up. Probably went raw. Butt naked. Butterball. Straight up. Probably went raw. Butterball. And you sitting here thinking because you got somebody on the phone saying that you don't like this type of guy that we supposed to say, oh yeah, she right. Sound like some shit Wack could do. Hey, R&B. Tell him R&B. Hey, listen. Jaleec, you gotta relax, baby. Straight up. You really gotta relax.
I can't say that word.
No, don't say the other word. But is that my type? No, it's not my type. I'm sorry. I don't want to be rude or nothing. But if it was just a little scoot along, whatever the case might be, a little one night, whatever. But something was off. Even my sister said something was off. My friends, everybody said something was off. Because one thing about me, if I'm scooping, I'm like, oh, brother, woo. This situation was off. But instead of Blood addressing this appropriately, he ran a Wack. He got Yella talking to this. Yella, you is a documented rat. You're a hood hopper. You banging Beast Mob in Sacramento, and you bringing GD in Chicago. Brother, you're saving face and you're protecting. Huh? Pick a side. But how he Beast Mob and he GD? How he Beast Mob and he GD, Blood?
Are you from Chicago or are you from
Chicago? He said his first time going to juvenile hall was in Sacramento. Brother, you from Sac.
So where did GD fall into place at?
Brother must have had a family member out there and he went out there on some you feel me? Behavior, and then he just started banging GD.
So he a wannabe.
He's a wannabe. He look, come on, look at Yellow Blood. Then he have to run around pushing the Cardi B narrative. That's not, you can't say that on. You cannot say that on here, Blood. They don't listen.
You can't even say that.
No, you can't say nothing. It's real life straight. Militant. But listen, Blood is like corny. Then mind you, for the past month, he's been with me all the time. I've been picking him up from his house, dropping him off. He telling me how Skinny is really a weirdo, how he's thirsty for the twat, for the cooter, Blood thirsty. He talking about his partner like this. He's the one that told me Blood paid him $100 to leave that night. Now he on the internet saving face. Skinny must have sent Blood like 5 bands. I ain't even gonna say 5 bands. He gave you $100 to leave that night. He might have sent you like 500. You not worth too much. You just gonna go straight to the casino and gamble.
Hey, listen. She's all over the place. Yeah, she's all over the place. Yeah. You hung out with the guy, you slept with the guy, and now you want to act like he not your type, and this person this and that. He could have been a little scoot along, and hey, listen. You gotta be a fool to deal with somebody like her or the so-called sister. You gotta be a fool. Yeah. Nah, listen. You gonna be in a problem dealing with them. Yeah, they got bad energy. You can tell. They got bad energy. Energy is off. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button.
Yella is like, really like, I'm pushing peace. I'm grown. This and that. Brother, you got kids that are 18, 19, 20 years old, brother. I'm not saying nothing about that. I'm just saying. So the fact that you're inserting yourself in something that has nothing to do with you because you're trying to save face because you run with dude, you extorting dude, and dude is funding your lifestyle, that's something you gotta take up with the man of blood, brother. Straight up. I'm still on big business. You feel me? One thing they gonna do is respect me. Straight up. And if they're not gonna respect me, I'm gonna do my 1, 2, and eventually they'll respect me.
They'll never respect you. It's over. They will never, ever, ever respect you. It's over. Any chance you had to get respect is gone. Straight up. When you came in the game of trying to podcast and being on social media, you should have stuck to the business. Once you got caught up in the messiness, you'll never be respected. Ever. That shit's over. Yeah, ain't no, oh, now we gonna respect you. You keep talking about militant and you standing on this and like, you really, really gotta listen to how you sound, baby girl. You gotta listen to how you sound. You gotta relax. You really gotta relax, man.
I didn't go out that night with the intentions to scoop blood. I went out as we all gonna go out. Blood and pay, yell at the branch off. Blood and listen. Blood ain't my type. I could have been in a whole relationship with Blood. I could have been with Blood right now. Something was off. Something was weird. Someone right. And I got all the backlash, and I never took it to the internet.
I think she got too lit and tweaked out somewhere along the line. You know what I mean? You know, motherfuckers be taking all kinds of shit, and the shit they be thinking they regular, and the brain start tweaking. You on something. Now you talking about you could have been with Blood and with something wasn't right. Man, you know you got in there and took your damn clothes off, man. God damn. You act like you didn't get in there and take your clothes off, though. You got in there and took your damn clothes off, man. You got in the bed, man. You start rubbing your ass on him. You did something, man. You keep acting like you didn't do nothing. But you was flirtatious. Okay.
Ever. I never took it to the internet. They did. Now Blood over there sending everything to Wack and creeping. Creeping Wack don't even like you. Blood, what you talking about? They feel like you owe Flacco like 20,000.
Nobody likes you.
It's your turn.
I hate Wack. Can I say hate?
No, just say you dislike.
I very much so dislike Wack. I very much so dislike a man that can pass around a video skinny from the 9, wherever that is. Your belly bigger than your mouth. I'm trying to figure out how you got a beer belly and you ain't even hit that age yet. You ain't even that old. You just look like trash. Now, bro,
Man, these joints is just young-minded. Straight up. They young-minded, man. Yeah. They just young-minded. They just young-minded. Straight up. Yeah. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. They young-minded. This is a fact. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Young-minded. Laws. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. You know what I'm saying? Like, young-minded and laws. Just being real. Let me see this here. Oh, man. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button, man. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel, man. Let us react to this right here. Yeah. Shout out to Streets TV and Alex Alonso. Shout out to Streets TV and Alex Alonso. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. You know what I mean? Just out of control. You know, just out of control. Yeah. Yeah, we about to get into this one right here about the no jumper situation. Yeah. Coco. I'm in love with the Coco. I got it for the low. All right, we're going to put this together right now. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, man. Oh, man. Yeah. This shit's just out of control. All right, let's check this out. Alex Alonso, you know, breaks down the first guy getting charged in the no jumper situation.
We got the sirens going on outside. All right, y'all. Alex Alonso here, Street TV. Thanks for tapping in. And it is official that the no jumper beating from December of 2024 is going to be prosecuted. And the first defendant was in court last week on Thursday. That would have been Alfred Walker. He is the first person to be charged with the no jumper beating. And he showed up in court last week. And I'm going to get to what happened in the courtroom. But before I get into that court hearing, let's rewind a little bit and talk about how we got here in the first place. Well, there was a vicious beating that took place in the no jumper parking lot on December 26th of 2024. And there were several people in the parking lot that was participating in this beating. And also Cash Jones, aka Wack100, was present. He was present right there when Tremaine Williams, the fake loose cannon, struck the first blow. Now, the beating was vicious. They stole items from these individuals. They pistol whipped them. There were two pistols present. Two guys were pistol whipping. Tremaine Williams clearly has a gun in his hand. And Alfred Walker, who was in court last week, clearly has a gun in his hand. And they're beating the heck out of Jay Reed and Eben Siller. Now,
and Eben Siller is Marciano, you know, and that's who had the most worst part of the beating. You know what I'm saying? Literally stripped out of everything, butt naked. You know what I mean? And was beat real bad, paralyzed on one side of the body. And Wicked100 was right there the whole time. Yeah. Y'all remember he called and said he knew what hospital he was in. Yeah, that they talked to him and Loose Cannon. but now he acts like he had no part. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button.
We learned about this. We found out about this because your boy 600 uploaded the video to the internet and shared this with the world. Why? I'll never understand this. But it's clear that everyone in that parking lot knew what was going on, knew that this beating was going to take place, because there were at least 3 people already recording. That means they were told, hey, check this out. It's about to go down. So they're already recording. The individual that had the main camera shot that everybody's seen, he's person 1. Then there's another person that's standing in where the door is at in that parking lot or the driveway. That's person number 2.
You guys gotta be careful. Oh shit.
And then there's a girl standing right there in white pants. You can clearly see her. She's recording. That's at least 3 cameras that I know of. So 600 posts this video to his channel, and it's horrific. It's horrific. Why would, I don't understand, why would these guys decide to commit these felonies at the No Jumper studio parking lot driveway, and then ask people to record it and then send it to people to put on the internet? That's essentially what happened here. And now, because this video became public, it is now being prosecuted. 600's excuse is so lame. He said, I thought it was a skit. I don't know one single person that looks at this video and thinks it's a skit.
Speak on it, because a lot of people have been asking.
We already know 600 has the mind of a goldfish. Straight up. 600 has the mind of a goldfish. This is a fact. You know, he follows everything that Wack says. Whatever Wack say we on, that's what we on. If we gonna talk about this, we talking about that. You know, he doesn't have his own mind at all. And this is a fact. You know, straight follower. Yeah. Do boy. Yeah. Yeah, that's him.
Me to speak on it, especially because I was the first one to break, the video. I was the first one to break, the video. I was the first one to break, the video. Within a few minutes, my video was removed. My video was removed within a matter of minutes. You know what I'm saying? You see what that say? YouTube removed the video. So, when I get the video, I was told the video is a skit. It was just a skit, filming of a movie, series, whatever. Props were used, nobody was harmed, and that's what I said when I did the video. I said, hey, check this out. This is from a skit, nobody was harmed. Anything you see in this movie is props, blah, 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 blah. Enjoy, y'all let me know what y'all think.
There's blood everywhere. There's people getting whooped out, stripped down, completely naked. There was nothing that indicates that this was a skit. Now, I understand 600 might be a little slow. Maybe he doesn't have good comprehension. But he posted it.
And I went on to show him the footage that I received, right? So YouTube removed it. Bam. Violence, nudity, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, oh, wait. I'm getting strikes in my face for this? That's crazy, right? So, mind you, I wasn't there. I'm in Vegas, you know what I mean? Getting ready for the USC game. I got a big weekend coming up. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know I'm a big USC fan, USC alumni. I got tickets in the alumni, you know, my alumni. So I got my alumni people there. I got my USC fit on. We live at the game. I'm taking pictures, blah, 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 blah. So, you know, it's a Friday game. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, check it out. The day go by, and I'm seeing like, you know what I'm saying, that video went viral. I don't know how they got the video because my video was edited. You know what I'm saying? I thought I would have exclusive video. So my video was edited because I don't want to get striked. But next thing I look up, as the day goes by, the whole video went viral. Loose cannon, da 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 da. Wack 100, da 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 da. I'm like, oh wait, what's going on, right? Mind you, I posted it as a skit. I thought it was a skit. Woo. People acting like they went to the legal beagle. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Trying to get money out of the situation. You know, dudes interviewing the dude who allegedly got, you know, something happened to him. You know what I'm saying? Asking him all type of questions. You know what I mean? I'm just like, oh, wait, what's going on, bro? You know what I'm saying? Like, I thought this was a skit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, this really happened? You know what I mean? Like, what's going on, right? So I'm like, oh, wait. So now I'm like, I'm not even going to post the footage. You know what I'm saying? People got lawsuits. I don't want to be assistant in nobody's lawsuit. So this is why I ain't spoke on it, bro. That's why I ain't post no footage. You ain't heard me speak a peep on it, bro. Like, I don't do none of that, bro. Whatever they got going, what they got going on, bro. You feel me?
Okay, so he posts this to the internet. And then the very next day, Cashless Jones posts, well, he doesn't post the video, but he talks about it in Clubhouse. He does post some of the images of the beating in Clubhouse, and he takes complete credit for what happened in that driveway. He said they came messing with Wack and they found out. This is what happens. Double strip.
Well, we got visitors yesterday and no jumper. Visitors pulled up. Pitbull's gonna be upset about this because when he sees these type of things, he's missed the action. They pulled up and I was in there working, and you know, before I go in, they know if we expecting anybody. So nigga pulled up. I'll give y'all a slight visual of one of the individuals. PTR. That's one of the individuals after the double stripping occurred. They pulled up. They said, "What's up, homie?" They said, "Yeah, we here to holler at Wack." And that was the outcome. The other one was in the back. He crawled in the trash can himself trying to get away. I don't think he know where he was at. But I keep warning y'all, I am not a rapper. Don't come playing. Don't come playing, my nigga. I keep trying to help y'all. Do not believe that I am a 47-year-old survivor. I am a paranoid nigga that's not driven by fear, and my team around me ain't playing. They not playing.
Not at all.
There's a woman in that room named Ebony that was completely instigating the conversation. They thought it was funny. They thought it was humorous. I mean, Burbank PD initially filed a police report and called this an attempt.
Yeah. An attempt homicide. Yeah. And I guess because Wicked100 is involved with this shit, it's no longer an attempt homicide. And the charges have been dumbed down. Yeah. They got to leave the main 137 out of this, dumb the charges down, and let him push the narrative about what saved him from being charged.
The murder. I'll talk about some of the charges in a little bit that the first defendant is facing. But from what I understand, Mr. Siller is still recovering. Now, I know I've been saying this on Straight Politicking every so often, that it's been a month since the no jumper beating. It's been 2 months. And I've been telling my co-host, Munchie B, that at some point someone's going to jail. But so many weeks and months had passed, and people were starting to doubt that. People were starting to think, nothing's gonna happen. So I want to announce that it's been 2 months and 25 days since the brutal, what did I call it last time? What did I call it last time? And you corrected me on that, Munchie.
I forget.
I called it a brawl, right?
Oh yeah, that wasn't a brawl.
That wasn't a brawl. That was a beat down. Did you tap in, Stoner, with the no jumper beating that happened in December, where they recorded it and then posted it?
Yeah.
I think that they're all going down for that. So far, nobody's been arrested.
Yeah.
But there's no way. On God,
they beat up the little preacher dude or whatever?
It's 2 guys, yeah. I'm not sure if he really was a preacher. That was the narrative. But, I mean, Paul Rodriguez, we just read an article. Paul Rodriguez got caught in Burbank. And he didn't really do anything except get pulled over in his car with a little bit of whatever he had. These people brutalized 2 people, recorded it, sent the video to 600, and they posted it on the internet. Have you ever seen anything as insane as that?
Yeah, we see that on an everyday basis, but not on this scale because
we don't see the people who are doing it themselves record themselves and then tell people post it for me.
Yeah, stupid people do it all the time.
I'm gonna say they do that because people want accolades for beating people up.
Clout. I don't even call it accolades.
Yeah.
But that wasn't even like a mutual combat fight. That was a beat down.
I want to just let everybody know it's been 42 days since the no jumper beating back in December, and I'm sure Burbank Police Department has been on that, on their investigation. 42 days in, and we got new information about Jay Reed. We got new information about Jay Reed. Unfortunately, he is in the Megan's Law database, but it's been 112 days since the no jumper beating. And I believe at some point, you know how that RICO indictment came with the Big U enterprise? I think it's going to be a matter of time before the Wack 100 enterprise gets charged and indicted from that no jumper beating. Yeah, I think you also said something about if they were going to do the arrest, they would have done it by now.
Yeah, because Burbank is bored.
Yeah.
They're in like 7-7 division, and they desk is full of unsolved and cold cases, and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I mean, it still takes time to investigate. And I know with Ant's case, the Spokane case, I mean, they investigated that for 2 or 3 or 4 years before they arrested everybody.
Look,
so they say.
Look,
yeah, they don't investigate shit for a month or 2.
Look, listen,
you know what I'm saying?
Burbank kicked back because the fans had their eyes on it, right? Because they know the amount that J 20 to 288 penal code for rape. He's right. J 288.
You need the sodomy penal code.
Yeah, same difference. That's all in the same.
Yeah.
Hey, but
all right, man. Let's get into this this police report that's been discussed all week from the no jumper beating, that I guess a lot of people kind of either forgot about it or didn't think the police were going to pursue it. But based on this 14-page report that was written in January, it is an older report. This is probably the first report generated on the no jumper beating. It clearly lets us know that this is getting pursued. This is getting pursued in a serious way.
Crazy.
You don't think that the police is coming for everybody in that parking lot?
No.
Oh, you crazy.
Probably one other.
But then when the fake loose cannon, Termaine Williams, was arrested in the Big U RICO in 2025, I think that was March.
They just got my husband, you guys.
Y'all see these guys out here? These are Wack's peoples. Y'all see this, right? Y'all see how the feds is dressed? These are Wack's peoples. Straight up. Yeah. Everybody gets ran down on except Wack. Look at how these guys out there dressed, man. Regular clothes. This what the feds look like. Your motherfuckers got baseball caps. They got jewelry on, regular shit. And under their shirt, they hoodie, they got a badge. You know, Wicked100 runs around with his badge in his back pocket. You know what I'm saying? His badge is in his back pocket. Yeah, he can't rock around with his shit under his shirt because he's around too many niggas. You know what I'm saying? His shit's in his back pocket. But these is Wack's folks. Wack knew this was about to go down. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button.
I love you, baby. I love you, baby. I love you.
At some point, perhaps that beating will go as a Fed case. You know, there's all kind of federal offenses that occurred there with the guns. There's conspiracy. So I figured, okay, it's going Fed with Tremaine's case. But they arrested Alfred Walker on April 1st of 2026. So, you know, sometimes the justice system moves at the pace it wants to move at. I'm shocked that they would wait till April of 2026 to make their first arrest, because what was seen in that parking lot was horrific.
What's up, son? Let me go. Shut up, man. Shut up. Go sleep, nigga. Go sleep, nigga. Go sleep. Take off, nigga, everything. Right now, nigga. Bitch ass. Take it off.
Now, there's is seen in the video committing various acts, and so is Gizzy from Vegas. These are all IBM dudes. Gizzy from Vegas, that's Robert Marshall. He's on the video committing various acts. But there's all kind of stuff going on in this video when they were beating these two men up. If you remember, this beating came up in Big U's RICO case.
Y'all see Wack in the back with the boy Gizzy throwing up his sign, right? Yeah, listen. Them people got to do what they got to do to fit in, man. Wack in the back like this. Whole time, that nigga lining them up. They don't know what's going on. See, a lot of people don't understand this shit. You know, a lot of people be out there running around, don't understand this shit. Whole time, Wack working on a case. Yeah, he got a case he working on. Straight up. The rolling 60 RICO indictment with Big U, loose cannon. Wack took them bulls down. Straight up. Wack took them bulls down, man. Yeah. Without a care in the world. Get him up out of here. Get him up out of here.
They broke it down. They even mentioned a watch that was stolen, a watch that was taken from Jay Reed. And how did that watch end up on the next episode of the Adam and Wack show?
Now, I did the best I can. I put out an APB. I said, who got the watch?
Whose watch is that?
I guess this is dude watch. It's a fake Michael Kors.
I was gonna say that's a $20 watch in Santiago.
It's fake Michael Kors. It ain't
How you
real.
have a fake Michael Kors?
It don't even look at it.
Because
Don't
real
even,
Michael Kors.
It don't
is
even
Gucci.
say the S. It just say Kors.
Yeah, that's kind of,
Are you serious?
Michael Hardcore.
Oh my god.
So look, bro. Listen. Bro. Listen. You come get your shit or whatever.
I feel like this is not analogous with the other stuff that you're saying. You're saying that the way that you and Luce, et cetera, responded was entirely defensive, but then you're also on here showing off his watch.
No, I'm saying I put out an APB to find it.
Well, if you notice right here, you can see an individual picking up that watch. You can see the glare on the front of that watch. Well, that's Baby Cuban Rob. And he picked up the watch. And you can go on the Facebook page and see him in no jumper jackets on the same day of the beating. This is Edward Gonzalez, Baby Cuban Rob. Also, I was not the first person to identify Alfred Walker as the person in the video doing the beating. The person that actually identified him first online was DZ from SBGB TV. He was in communication with Gigi. Gigi is the estranged wife of Tremaine Williams, and she gladly gave that information to SBGB TV. And DZ put that out there months ago.
And this is what Ross Loose Cannon was doing for months. They did what they did, and they was blocking this shit out. Now, we ain't worried about that. Ain't nothing gonna happen to us. Now, they facing the music, and it's different right now. It ain't the same. And I told y'all that them people was coming. Straight up. I sat there and listen. Y'all ain't gotta listen to me, but I want y'all to listen. Them people know everybody that was out there. Trust and believe, when they went and seen Adam, they got the information for the video to have the raw footage. Adam ain't telling y'all, right? But they went and got that raw footage because they want to know everybody that was out there. The videos that put out there only showing certain angles. They want to know the detail. You hear me? They want to know if Wack was sending a message to the people in the back as well. They want to know all the details. Straight up. Wack bought the watch back to no jumper now. He bought the watch back. He said it. I put an APB out on the watch. Huh? You made sure that you identified that those people were robbed. Now that's Wack 100 now. You made sure, Wack, even if Gross and Loose Cannon and the other boy out there, think his last name is Walker. I gotta remember his last name again on the top of my head. Even him, he knows that it was a robbery out there, right? Y'all just identified it by letting Wack go ahead and bring the shit back. Wack no. See, Wack do shit, right? And then act like I ain't got no parts of it. You know damn well by you bringing that watch back up there, Wack, that was identifying the robbery. Straight up. Even if y'all wanted to try to fight it, there it go. Is it Albert? There it go. There it go. Even though if y'all wanted to identify and say, we didn't rob nobody, Wack 100 made sure he locked it in that it was a robbery. Huh?
So I don't know why this guy Cash Jones is running around town saying that I dropped his name.
At least you ain't like Munchie running around working with a DA. Alex Alonso, you know what I'm saying? You know, we've been keeping up with the work. Do you know the original document, we got the shit, said, the victim said, they only knew 2 people in the whole group.
What group?
The no jumper shit. Jay Reed said this. He only knew 2 people, right?
The whole group, who probably you and Luce. Right?
That's all he said.
Like knew of from.
Since then, Alex Alonso every 2 months is screaming out everybody's name.
If I did, I wouldn't care if I did. I want to bring.
you gotta understand this, right? Wack is them people. Yeah, Wack is them people. So all the shit he does is deflect from his source of work. You know, he wants to still be able to get information, get the intel, you know, be in those, you know, rooms where he can know what's going on. So that's why he continues to deflect from who he is. But he's them people. Yeah. He know I know. Yeah. He know I know. And, you know, y'all know I said it directly to him on the phone. You're them people. You're working with them people, nigga. Yeah. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button.
You guys, accurate information, and I always want to expose when this guy is lying and providing misinformation. I did say Gloss's name because it was already all over the internet. It was already widely known. There goes Gloss. Gloss is actually the same guy that got into a squabble with Yael on that fake reality show that they were shooting. So that was already well known. And I will say, Robert Marshall, Gizzy, I am the first one to say his name. But by 2026, it's been already 14, 15 months since this happened. Trust and believe that law enforcement has the identities of all the people in that parking lot. Even that woman in the white pants, I'm sure she's already been identified. I don't know who she is. And then there's another guy here. I don't know who this guy is, but he's taking the shoes from Mr. Siller. That's theft right there. I don't know who he is, but I wouldn't care because these guys decided to commit a crime in front of cameras and then allow it to be posted on the internet.
It lets you know how broke them niggas is. Straight up, broke. These the niggas that Wack rock with. Wack homie, baby Cuban Rob, picking up the watch. They stealing my man's shoes. This lets you know. And these niggas is broke. These ain't got no fucking money. They around there purping, man. Because if they had it like that, nigga, you ain't gonna be stealing nobody's sneakers. This nigga done sweated all in these sneakers. The watch. Like, y'all niggas taking niggas used shit. Like, y'all niggas gotta relax, man. Real shit. Taking niggas used shit. This shit wild. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button.
So now it's just fair game. We're gonna talk about it. And this is what, for some, content creating has come to. Let's beat somebody up. Let's record the assault. And then let's put it to the internet and make it content. Why would Cash Jones want to be a part of this? Why would he celebrate this on his clubhouse room? Celebrating it. Assaulting people, almost killing them on camera, and then making content of it. It's deplorable, deplorable.
Hey, they want to know what's a double strip, Wack.
A double strip, and the first strip is all your jewelry, everything is gone. The second strip is, as you see, down to the birthday suit.
Socks on.
Yo, Bumpy, there you go, Bumpy. Keep that close. There you go.
Hold on.
There you go. That's go.
Hey, Wack, let me see what you're talking about.
That's bad work. That's bad, yo, Bumpy.
Send that this way, Wack. Let me see.
Yeah. Hey, yo.
He don't even see it.
No. That shit is bad work. I mean, he was looking for Wack. I shit.
He found it.
Found a Wack.
Listen. Half the squad. I'm nigga making y'all about these niggas would have died out there, man.
But everyone's asking about Cash Jones, Wicked100. How come he hasn't been arrested? And who knows why he hasn't been arrested? Most people who understand what happened that day, that night in the parking lot, know that he was behind it. He was certainly pulling the strings of Tremaine Williams and his IBM crew. He knew it was going to go down. He was part of it going down. And they were upset about some stupid deal, Dosh network deal. I believe that might be the source of all the conflict. And there was even talks that Travis Ford was going to be a victim as well. But Travis Ford wasn't there. He didn't show up. Jay Reed is the one that showed up. And this beating was targeted towards Jay Reed. And unfortunately, Eben Siller was just the guy that took Jay Reed up there, and he ended up getting it. He had nothing to do with any dealings or conversations that were happening between Cash Jones, Travis Ford, Termaine Williams. Mr. Siller had nothing to do with that, and unfortunately, he took a severe beating for his presence. Now, both those guys, Jermaine Reed and Mr. Siller, have filed civil lawsuits against No Jumper and their parent company, and they're not going to wait for the criminal case to proceed. They don't have to wait because it was all on video. They have all the evidence that they need to file this lawsuit against Adam 22 and No Jumper, and at some point they have to pay out. There's no defending this. There's no going to trial and defending what people did to those two guys that had been part of the podcast, that have been coming up to No Jumper, who have been participating in other No Jumper shows. There's no defense to that. So at some point, those two guys are going to get a payout, regardless of what happens in the criminal court. Now, they could delay it and let it go and see if just by a miracle that Alfred Walker's found not guilty, or Donnell Gloss is found not guilty, or Robert Gizzy Marshall is found not guilty. Now, if that was to happen, then No Jumper has an argument. They can say, look, these guys were found not guilty of even committing this offense. But we all know the chances of that happening is slim to none. It's all on video, and there's really no defense to it. It's just sort of like what happened to Nipsey Hussle. That crime was on video from the beginning of it to the end of it, and there was no defense that Eric Holder had. The only defense was that he wasn't in the right state of mind when it happened, but it was no doubt he did it. And that video was one of the main pieces of evidence against Mr. Holder, as is this video that 600 Christopher Lovejoy put that out there. That evidence is going to become major against Alfred Walker, who's going to court now. So all these guys, they have to thank Cash Jones. They could thank Christopher Lovejoy, because now this is going through the criminal justice system. And let me tell you what happened in court. Even though this case happened in North Hollywood, it is going to be prosecuted in the Pasadena court. This is a court that is more prepared for trials, for the media, and most of the time, if North Hollywood can't handle it, it's going to go to Pasadena. And it's going to be in front of a judge named Rupa Goswami. She will be overseeing this case. And let me tell you a few things that actually happened before last week's court. Mr. Walker was arrested on April 1st of 2026. So that's quite some time, since December of 2004. What's that? 16 months before he got arrested. And he was taken to the Los Angeles County Jail, but he was housed in Wayside, which is in Castaic. He had a hearing on April 4th. No, my bad. He had a hearing on May 4th, and it was a bail hearing. And he was actually granted an OR release. At the time of his arrest, his bail was at 1.1 or 1.2 million. He went to a bail hearing to get it reduced, but he was actually fortunate enough to be granted an OR. The one stipulation to the OR is that he's under electronic monitoring.
I think he already made a statement. Straight up. I think he's already made a statement in this situation. It was on video. and they let him go on home confinement because he agreed to cooperate. Yeah, that's what I think. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button.
So we fast forward to the first court date after that hearing, which was last week, and this was just a pre-prelim hearing. This is a hearing to get a date for the preliminary hearing, and Mr. Walker is being represented by an attorney named Meredith Simons, Symonds, Simons. Now, she is a bar panel attorney. A lot of people have been asking me, does he have a public defender? Does he have his own private attorney? Well, he's got both, actually. When the public defender can't do a case and there's some sort of conflict, the courts will assign bar panel attorneys to represent the defendant. Bar panel attorneys are private attorneys, but they work as a public defender, meaning Albert Walker does not have to pay for this attorney. So she's a bar panel attorney, but she will be billing the court for whatever fee she's got to bill the court for as she defends this case. So does he have a public defender? Kind of, sort of. He's got a private attorney that works as a public defender on the bar panel. And
so, yeah, somebody involved in the case must have somebody representing them from the public defender's office. So they had to appoint an attorney because of the conflict of interest. And yeah, attorneys do that type of work all the time. Yeah, they do that type of work all the time, because the public defender's office can't represent everybody on the same case. Yeah. Conflict of interest. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button.
This case is being prosecuted by Xinru Liu. First name is spelled Xinru, last name is Lu. And there was a point during the hearing where Judge Goswami asked the prosecutor if there was any deals on the table. Or is this case going to be settled? And she immediately responded that there is no deal. And they settled on a date for a preliminary hearing on July 7th. The defense attorney did tell the court that she doesn't have all the discovery, and she's hoping to get all the discovery in the next coming days, which I'm sure the prosecutor is going to turn over the discovery. The main discovery is the video. That's pretty much it. If you don't got the discovery, go on Street TV. Actually, I don't have the whole video played in unedited, unfortunately. But you can go on streetgangs.com and watch that whole video unedited. That's the discovery. What else do you need? Unless there's some witnesses, I don't know. But we'll see what the evidence and the discovery is on July 7th. Of course, the prosecutor is not going to show all the evidence against Mr. Walker. She only has to show a little bit of it for it to be bound over for trial.
Yeah. Well, we see that the prosecution has started for the no jumper beating. Wicked100 will not be charged. He's provided all the information. Yeah. Wicked100 is past proven reliable, man. Smash that like button. You just came in the building, hit that like button and subscribe to the channel, man. Yes, it's a dirty game, man. Yeah, Wicked100. That boy working hard. Tell you, that boy working hard, man. That boy working hard. Line your ass up. Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely working. You know what I'm saying? Definitely. Smash that like button. You know, hit that subscribe button. He's definitely working. Yeah, from my eyes. I'm like, yeah, that's from what I see. For the dude to get that type of bail and then there's no deals on the table. Yeah, shit. Why wouldn't they leave him in there? You know, I feel like he dropped a dime already. It's on video anyway. Fuck. Yeah, y'all niggas is tweaking. The jury watched that shit of them people getting beat, robbed, and stripped out there. They gonna say you guilty. You know what I mean? If you're a member of the channel, put a 1 in the chat. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Go check out the merch, sbgbtv.com. Y'all know we appreciate all of y'all that be rocking with the channel, man. Straight up. Yeah, appreciate that, man. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Y'all know we going hard in the paint, man. Facts. Yeah, shout out to all y'all. D Twins, C Brown, Bless Naja Beauty, Run the Table. And y'all know how we rocking, man. Yeah, I appreciate all y'all that rock with me, man. Everybody that, you know, locked in with your boy, man. Y'all know we grinding. Non-stop. You know what I mean? We grinding. Non-stop. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. Michelle. Yeah, shout out to y'all. I appreciate y'all. Wab Folk. We going hard in the paint, man. And you like to become a member, it's only $3.99. It's pinned in the chat. You know, keep your circle tight. You hear me? Keep your circle tight, man. Stay sucker free. It's a lot of funny jokers out here. You hear me? A lot of people acting like they somebody they not. You know, believe them the first time you see them. You hear me? Believe them the first time you see them. Real shit. You dig? Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, man. Yeah. If you haven't already, stream, download it. She Ain't Gotta by DZ. Go stream and download She Ain't Gotta by DZ on all platforms. You know, I appreciate all of y'all that be rocking with the channel. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Yeah. Pay attention, man. Keep your eyes open, man. Everybody ain't your homie. Everybody ain't your friend. A lot of people jealous of you. You already know what it is. It's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Nah.
Came out the mud, now we map out the stuff. Hands on the wheel, got my life in the car. Up and down roads, they said ain't for me. Now I run routes like a wide body Jeep. Selling work on the trunk, I was freezing at lights. Eating chips for dinner, counting quarters at night. Now it's bags in the back, got them strapped to the seats. Every mile one prayer, one now police. State line after state line, I was chasing a shot at mile marker, felt like a ticking clock. Hit a rest stop shower just to rinse off the pain. Then I double that flip, did it all again. Highway to the million, I'm never